G'day guys, welcome to another 1000-hour Satisfactory map stream. Yesterday we almost completed the road. We just have to set up those trucks. So that's some fun that we're going to have this morning. Good morning, Akana. Yes, I did finally manage to find the every copper node in the world guy. That was very entertaining to watch. Those build lag spikes are epic. Yeah, so I spent about 2 hours this morning watching him. It was really cool. Alrighty, let's get into the game and start figuring out those trucks. Unfortunately, the game crashed on setting up the last truck yesterday, and thank you, sir, thank you. Get that timer going. Alrighty, so Q for the build menu, delete the path. Let's back him up. Now, I believe he was on the back one. Yes, he was, because the other build path is there. Tokyo drift. Might help if I can drift the right way. 72-point turn. Alright. So, need to center him. Looks about good. Okay, Q. Let's hope we make it without crashing or crashing. All right, let's go for it. Oop. And we're off. I was gonna come and play Hypertubes with you yesterday, Akana, but I think you were on a phone call at the end, so I didn't want to disturb you. But maybe we'll do it this afternoon. See how we go. Slow and steady wins the race. I remember my first highway was like 8 foundations wide, so I was just powering through every corner and it was awesome, but unfortunately with these tight turns, I don't think it's really physically possible for the AI to do it. Mate, you know what? Yeah, it's work comes first, unfortunately. I'm just lucky that this is my work now. Oh no, what happened there? What? This is... Hey, that's very unfortunate. Oh, hang on, probably have to delete the path first, eh? Well, on the plus side, at least we've got a truck here that we can test the path with. That was... 9, 20, 27. Sorry, you know the drill. Had to deal with timestamps for the editor. All right, get in the truck, and let's enable the autopilot. Jump out and jump on. Sir, are you okay? What are you doing? You're going the wrong way. What is going on? Uh-oh. Oh no! Where's he gone? Sir, you are not on the road. Okay. We have problems. For one, he's gotten stuck. Wait, there he goes. Hey, did you just... Dude! This is not going well for us. Maybe we can catch him. So we're gonna have to delete his path. Come on. He's gotten away. We might catch him on the bends. Drunk driver? I'm gonna go with terrorist. Gotcha. Alright. We'll let him take us back to base, but well, I think the problem is the tight turns in the truck depots. Let's just see if he made this turn. Nice and slow. Jesus. Yeah. You, sir, unfortunately. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at these truck paths. That guy needs to be deleted. Yes. Cancel. Alright. We need to make some alterations here. We'll just go one at a time for these. Okay, that's that one. Now, I'm hoping that we can fix it with just some minor alterations, because if not, it means we have to expand the oil production area, and I really don't feel like doing that, because that means we're going to be making like a whole new That means we'll have to make a whole new... Words would be good. Truck depot layout. And by doing that, I'd have to also alter the footprint, which means I'd have to alter all that bloody, all the support structure underneath. I really don't want to do that. So, fingers crossed for me, guys. Otherwise, I probably wasted an hour on that. And then we've also got the hypertube to alter. And, it'll just be a nightmare if this doesn't work. Serves me right for not wanting to do this on vanilla. For doing it on vanilla. Right, so that's that one. I think it's going to be an interesting morning with these trucks. I was hoping this was going to be a 10-minute job. Never is. It'll just take me 10 minutes. What's 80 constructors? You know, a road? It's like 1 day's worth of work. Next time I say something stupid like that, can you remind me to, at minimum, double it? Because that seems to be the common theme. Whatever I guess, it's double. Hey, not that one. That one. Oh, not that one. That one. You know what would make this a whole lot better? Just a little bit of music. Oh, that's what I forgot down the other end. Put those guys back on. Look. Crash Bandicoot. Is that a 40? No. So if let's see what happened. I think maybe not really. Oh. No, this music is by ImKibitz. It's his copyright-free music. The album is called Water, and this song is called Synchronized. Oh my god. Can you see what I see? Do 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 do. I don't know the rest of the lyrics to this song, but I just spotted something out of the corner of my eye. Oh, right. Yeah, I just spotted something. We are missing pillars. How did I do that? There's our road builder. So, number 10. Come on. There we go. No. Ah! It did have zoop, so why was it being strange? Alright. Jesus, now I kind of want to fly back along just to check that I didn't miss any others. For the foreseeable, visible future, we did not. We're working on trucks. Stop getting distracted, Konrad. Okay. Well, let's put a truck down and see what happens this time. So I think half my issue from last time might have been that because the points don't fully line up, he's trying to like readjust to be in that same area. Maybe? I don't know. We'll put the second one down because why not? Well, here's to another path recording, hopefully. I said, Oh, I know why that's not gonna work. Because... Let's just double check. It's not gonna work because they're not powered. Although, that kind of makes me wonder, did I remember to power both the other ones? Who knows, we'll risk it for the biscuit. Don't like that I already did that little reverse. Or that. Nope. Start again. Hey, what are you doing, dude? Why are you being funny? What is... Why are your wheels in the ground? What is... there hang on, this is explaining something. What is directly under there? Why is that screwing out? It's just... yeah, man. We went for a bit of a... oh, damn, I did not mean to... I wonder if it has something to do with the frames under the road. Because it shouldn't bug out like that. Such a wasted save. What did you do in the last 20 minutes? Nothing. Just went flying. Gotta do it for the love. They probably haven't sorted the collision box for the wheels. Yeah, they've been, go back. It's just me wondering, do I then have to load this whole road up? Like that. Then we're losing half of our, you know, don't fall off the edge of the world height. And we'd be losing all this... oh, actually... yeah, no, we'd also lose all this work along the bottom. So that would look like that. And... excuse me. Why are you in a weird bit? That's right. I don't get it, because my other road was this thin, and it worked. The question becomes, do I change it from trucks to explorers? Let's have a quick gander on the old interlulls. Vehicles. So what I want to check is their carrying capacity. So 24 slots, 48, so it halves the amount. But in saying that, I could have 4 trucks on one roads. Well, no, I haven't tried any others yet, because I was like, get the most I can out of it. What to do? I mean, we don't have crystal oscillators, so we'd have to go buy some. But it also, the main problem is it halves our inputs. Yeah, I agree to see, but like I said, I've done this sort of similar setup before, so I really wasn't expecting it to not work this time. So all my others, they run perfectly fine. nothing. Oh, actually, me putting these foundations underneath. And I don't know if it's the road isn't thick enough. You know, if I had used a 2-meter foundation, it would have been fine. And it's just because, like you were saying, wheel hitboxes and 1-meter foundations. But I've always built with 1 meters for roads. And I really don't want to build a whole new road structure on top of this. Okay. Seems to be okay this time. So let's give it another go and see what happens. We've made the corners easier, and I think that's going to help us a lot. Well, we've made the corners in the truck stops easier. And I think if we take stuff slow, it should be alright. I say that, going full power. That's a bit of a tight corner. Which one did I start on? The back one. If I veer off course erratically. Yeah, well, the trucks do sort of jump around a little bit as they're driving. Like I'm just driving straight, but as you can see, I'm sort of going side to side a little bit. But that's always been, let's say, a feature of the truck. Well, any vehicle. That was nice and smooth. Happy with that. Now, as long as I don't screw it up on the return trip. Just so you know, Seed, Roke and I will be going for a little bit of a bicycle ride this evening, if you're around to join us. I'm pretty sure that I ride a bike much better than you do, buddy. But I meant we're gonna play the Cycle Frontier. Alright, so we bugged out here last time. So I've come down into the corner a bit slower. There's our finish line marker. Only a little bit of wall clipping. Nice. Okay. Save the path. Rubber runner 2.0. Now we want to enable autopilot, jump out, and see what happens. Uh-oh, it's already not looking good. No, this is not looking good. Let's just get him into a nice position, give him a fair chance at his start. Hey, let me on. Just in case, I'm going to take this opportunity to save. Uh-oh. Note to self, don't save while testing stuff. Just in case. Field of view right out for us, shall we? Holy hell, it just keeps going. How far can we go? Whee! Hyper speed! Coming up to the corner. Oh, he's going fast. Feels like a million miles an hour. Here come the brakes! Making it. Oh my god. Oh, there's a high res? This is cool. I'm definitely gonna have to use this on some B-roll. Going at the speed of light. Ooh, don't look sideways. That looks weird. Coming up to the brakes. That was safe. Uh-oh. No, why? Sir, I made it perfectly reasonable, that corner. What about this corner? You know what, if that's all the glitching he does, I'm okay with that. Oh, get that photo mode down a little bit. Blue. It's just got to make it back. So I think the last two big parts of the test are going to be coming down the ramp, because last time we went flying when we drove off there, and the reconnection to him driving on the start-finish line. Let's get rid of that. I think if this doesn't work properly, we are gonna have to settle for explorers, unfortunately. But then maybe we get 4 going. Hopefully because we can reuse maps. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I don't have to re-record this. Get 2 explorers per run. That makes 48. They are technically faster as well. Okay, sir. Make this corner for us. Uh-oh. That was a bit how you going. That's a lot of how you going. You're going straight. Sorted. We are going with explorers, which means I need crystal oscillators. Because I definitely do not have any of those in my inventory. The fun of vehicles. I was watching a streamer this morning, and he's decided to mine every single copper node on the map and have it put through a refinery. And he's using belts. There are no vehicles in his map. So he's got a blueprint set up, and it's like 70, maybe not 70, but yeah, it's geez, I don't even know how wide it was. I think it was about 4 foundations wide, 93 belts. Thanks, Akana. And yeah, he's putting down these blueprints, and it takes him, like, he'll click to place it down, and there's like a solid 5 seconds between him clicking to put it down and them actually starting to appear. Like, there's that much build lag. I must say, there was one little thing that bugged me about his build, Akana. Those 93 belts, because I think it was 6 or 7 belts wide. Like, why didn't he go for, you know, 1 on each edge and like 1 in the middle? Why just have that 3 on the top to one side, you know? I'm sure he had a reason. Don't know what it was though. How much a crystal oscillator is going to cost me? Parts. 4. How many do we have? 0. Alright. We are going to play silly buggers. I'm tired of hand feeding into there. Can you just... oh, fine. Close enough's good enough. And do we have a spare power there? We do. And while we're at it, let's watch our power. Because this is going to kick things up a notch. Oh, we may. I really hope we don't regret this with everything that's going to kick on. So what were we at? We're at 230 megawatts before we hook this up. And it is slowly increasing. I suppose the plus side is that's everything. What do we get out of that? Not even one coupon. Dude. Hey! How you going? I was just talking about you and your crazy belts. I've been working on this road today, and well, the last 2 days. I've just put trucks down, and turns out I think it's the frames that are underneath. They're glitching it, and I keep making trucks fly. So we're gonna buy ourselves some crystal oscillators and run 4 explorers instead to hopefully mediate that problem. Until then, we're sinking stuff. And I think that'll be enough. Yep. Just double check that power as things start creeping up. Famous last words, we should be alright. Let's go get an awesome sync onto our motors. Power check. Come on, buddy. I've got a raid and run, unfortunately, but a long 11 half-hour stream, and I've got stuff to do. Mate, you have a great day. Thanks for chatting with me on your stream as well, man. Alright, we're not doing too bad for the moment. Well, that's getting high. Hang on. Why is that capacity so low? Uh-oh. I don't think we ever hooked back up. We didn't. Oh, that was lucky I spotted that. Ah! There we go. We're safe. We're safe. And just in time. That spike probably would have been... Oh, there it is. We almost broke the power grid. So, we got those 4 tickets yet? 2. Not bad, not bad. What if we sink some beams as well? If we do that, we gotta... Where are my Mark 4s? There. With a merger. I have a feeling I am kicking too much. Oh, that was bad. It's okay. Temporary. Temporary. Just want 4 tickets and then it's all going away. I did just get raided by the only bear shark. He's got an amazing map going, man. 93 lines of copper ingots. Every copper node on the map mined. It's pretty intense. It's pretty intense. Okay, our motors have slowed down. He watches cats, yeah. How's our power? Yeah, that's respectable considering like half of this setup should be kicking on. Right. Come on. That's slowing down. I just don't want to link anything else into it. Probably gonna, you know. So you're probably looking at this place going, what's with all the floating floors? Well, for the minute, this is our main structure. Essentially the plan is our bottom floor is going to have smelters, and each different type of smelter is essentially going to be like a leg for the building. So we started with our iron smelters over there. Keep in mind, walls aren't finished. We've got copper over there. Haven't even started on the walls. Then we come up into our subfloors. Hey there, options. It's exactly what I've tried to give myself. Yeah, so we got the subfloors there to try and help us condense all this, you know, constructors down, because otherwise we would never have fit it. So this is the constructor floor. That then goes up to another subfloor, to the assembler floor, and I've still got to make my next subfloor before I make a manufacturer floor. And then, hopefully, I've left myself enough room to plunk the space elevator on top of this little gas cloud. And that'll be sort of our second main starter base, because I don't think I've left myself enough room for everything that I need and want to do. Well, we've done that, we've got our 4, let's go get our crystal oscillators and turn our power usage back down. So, the reason I'm so worried about power, I've done that thingy again where I can't stop moving forward. We're currently running, so this area is currently run on these coal generators. There was someone in Bear Shark's stream that was asking about this. So there's 18 coal generators there. I think it's every 6 generators gets 2 water extractors on one line, fed from both sides, so they're evenly fed. And then the node, I believe, has a Mark II Jeez, words are escaping me at the moment. Miner. Mark II miner with 3 shards in it. And so that gives me 1350 power. And then we'd have just a very basic oil setup to get us up and running. Why am I still on? There we go. What was I coming over here for? We had our 4 tokens, coupons. We want our crystal oscillators. Thanks. Now, I'm hoping that changing from the big trucks to the explorers will alleviate our vehicle flying problem. Because we went for a good old-fashioned cruise missile flight today. There's a transport. Oh, I see a problem. I still have yet to unlock them, so that might be a thing. If only you could get them to fly predictably. Yeah, I know, right? Then we wouldn't need roads at all. Actually, that'd be quite funny. Set up a road, drive your truck, delete road, fly truck instead. Alright. What do we need for the... Oh. Bio coal. Nah. I hear wet concrete is the way to go. I don't know why, but let's go there. Use the launch pads. It's been tried and tested before. Yeah, I can't remember who I saw doing that, but yeah, I've seen it. Caterium. No, where is it? Quartz. Of course I don't have enough. Do I have any spares? As long as the truck isn't within render distance, that would actually work, since trucks will simply teleport when not rendered. Yeah. Fair enough. I at the moment, I'm lucky enough that I just rebuilt my computer, because my old one blew up after about, I think, 7 years, 5 or 7 years. So I've just rebuilt this one. Unfortunately, I couldn't go crazy on it, but it has allowed me to finally run the game at almost full spec. I think I've got everything on Ultra at the moment. Is it here? No, that's the reinforced iron. I think this is rotors, isn't it? No, that's what we wanted. I just realised something. If I'm going to unlock it, it's probably going to ask me for more, right? So let's just get a couple extra handfuls. We'll need them. Yeah, right? They're not heavies. Alrighty. What do we have in quartz? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Nice. Alright, so we've got enough for 2. We need a couple heavies, but we'll start with 2, 1 on each line. The interesting part's going to be, can I ride on top of the Explorer to see what it does? No. Hey. Ah, really? That's not cool. I would have thought that, would have thought I could just load it straight on. I know, right? Can, really go hard with them. Alright. So we can't load one. We're gonna have to, unfortunately, re-record. 10-minute job, I said. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Did not know that. Alright, let's start the recording. Unload. Let's go. At least we can get a bit more speed going. It'd be nice if they drove straight. What happened there? I looked away for 1 second. Yes. No, hang on. That did it. There's a hitbox there it doesn't like. but I've never seen something like that. That's a... Man, what? Now you're alright with it. Yeah, it does have a tiny inventory, so to compensate, I was gonna run 2 per line so that I get the same throughput as a truck. This is not gonna work. Alright, I have a little test I need to try. We are gonna make another road on top. See what happens. If I still get hitboxes, then I've just wasted 20 hours on a road that only I can drive. Oh yeah, just so you guys know, I won't be using any blueprints in this 1000-hour save. Trying to play it sort of as vanilla-ish as I can. Luckily, more an old hit-terrain hitbox, not issue with the road surface itself. Yeah, but I'm thinking it might be something to do with these guys, with the frames coming through. Hey, Tugger! How you going? Sorry, I missed you. I didn't see you there. You were the one saying it was buggy. Yeah, okay. What did I need? I needed concrete. And I'll probably need steel plates as well, eh? Steel. Iron. That'll do for our test. I had a little bit of a play with drones on my 300-hour map, and I don't know, I couldn't figure them out. They were really doing my head in. So we just need to get past there to see that hitbox. I've used all of those all over without issue. Trucks bounce even on a flat road many times. That hard to stop though. Like a weird hit terrain. Yeah, so with one of my old maps, the old road used to go down through the valley here and then up the hill and then back down into the oil area that we're heading towards. I never seem to have any issues doing that, so I have I don't know, like you say, maybe there's an old hitbox here that's wigging everything out, but I have a feeling it might be some sort of weird clip through. So if I lift up the road by 1 meter, maybe we'll find out that was the problem altogether, or in the beginning. I know explorers are a bit harder to control than trucks though. And then we'll simply route between that and home base. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. It'd be nice if a drone could do a round trip. I know what you mean. I did sort of figure that out, but oh god, that's a horrible clip. But whatever, we'll deal with it. Let's see if these hitboxes fix themselves. Because maybe that one hitbox by the rock there was just that, you know, right on that edge. And then by lifting it that 1 meter, we'll miss it. Here we go. Alright. Well, I think we just found our solution. Yeah, I know, right? They hit anything and everything. Actually, I want to just... So the problem was, last time, we were straight along the edge with our wheel, and that's where it clipped. I think that's our solution, guys. I have to go get a whole bunch of copper and sheets. I deleted it. I don't have the route anymore. I don't think so. Didn't I? Yeah. Nah, I deleted it. I got ahead of myself. Really? Okay. We'll dump our explorer there. Chuck a trapper. The truck. No. Be gone. Be gone. Oh well. Well, we need a hell of a lot of concrete and steel sheets, so let's get that underway. Yeah, no, I didn't delete it from the truck. It was when I was in, I looked at all paths, all vehicle paths, and deleted it from there, unfortunately. Yeah. So I only have, prior to this map, I only have about 580 hours in the game, and I haven't done a lot of things. I've never had nuclear, I've never had a train line, I only built my first hypertube last week. So a lot of what I'm doing is, for me, experimentation and learning. Because I've just never finished the game, you know. I mean, the furthest I've gotten is halfway through the next phase. What is it? I always forget phases. Milestones. Let's have a look. It's not milestones. It's not the MAM station either. I think it's the next tier of the next tier of the space elevator. The next one has generators, doesn't it? Magnetic generators, or you could just put a few ramps on the clip points, no need to rework the entire thing. Yeah, but come on, man, I want a little bit of uniformity. And you know, it's not exactly reworking the whole thing, it's just filling it in a little bit. Okay. It shouldn't take us too long. I'm not too worried. I mean, if we had to rework everything downstairs as well, then I would cry. Oh, really? You gonna go over to YouTube or something? Never heard of Torovo. But if you've got the bandwidth, why don't you just stream to all three simultaneously? Because I know you're on OBS, and I know that has the ability to multi-stream. It's, like I say, you just gotta make sure that you have the bandwidth to be capable of doing it, because you're essentially uploading the same thing 3 times in a row. You know, you've already got your followers on here. There's no point in losing them. Or Twitch have forbidden in rules to multi-stream on different platforms. Did not know that. Thank you for the information. That's actually, while streaming on Twitch, you can stream, I believe, only on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. Well, I definitely won't, but anything else is forbidden. Who knows? We will find out. Hey, Space Weasel, thanks for the follow, man. Sorry it took me so long to notice. I'm only learning all this stuff as I go, so I don't actually have prompts. I just have a little feed there that, and I don't look at it very often. Come on, Tugger, if it's only for affiliates, aim for partner. Come on, man. Between you and I, we can take over the world. You take Poland and the rest of Europe, and I'll take all the English-speaking countries. My average stream, weekly streams, it's gonna be probably 8 till 1. I know I said earlier this week 8 till 12, but I don't know. I get off stream and I immediately want to come back on, like, that's why I was sort of thinking about a few other games to play. But we'll see. We'll see. Uh-oh. Just realized. Ramps. How am I gonna go with these ramps? Oh, don't fall off. I mean, not great, but it still works. Of course Europeans can speak English too, but you know, he lives in Poland, so he can take Europe, and yeah, I'll take the rest of the world. I didn't think you liked Pokemon, Deceit. Oh, dude, you got a Squirtle? Ah, I want a Squirtle. Maybe after stream you can trade it to me, eh? I'll give you all my monies. I don't think that's how it works, but we can pretend. So if you just scroll under the video, you'll see a little box there. You need to give that box Twitch permissions, and then from there that'll give you basically a sort of like Pokemon Go style heads up display. Free falling with the quips, man. You and Deceived would get on real well. The only thing you need to say, Free Falling, is that you love your anime, and you guys would be besties. Throws a soccer ball at the Pokemon. Actually, I've been watching an anime called it's like if a realistic hero had to save a city or something. If you have a look, it's on Crunchyroll. Have a look for realistic hero, you should find it. And it's cool. That and No Game No Life is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The only problem is they did one season. There you go. Yeah. The only problem with No Game No Life is they made one season and there will never be any more because the creator died apparently. There's one more. Sammy, what's the other one I like? I think it's called How to Pick Up Girls in Dungeons. That one's quite funny. Oh no, I'm out of iron plates. Matchy. Let's I haven't heard of that one. Ah. Funnily enough, I was going to say everyone's seen Naruto, but hands up if you haven't. Oh, nice. It's all good, man. It's all good. Well, we might as well just bolster our concrete and then grab enough. Oh, right, because you're still sinking. Actually, how much have we? Oh, 4. That's not bad. But I think we'll disconnect this now because, like I said before, this was supposed to be temporary. And temporary means it must die. I thought you were rewatching Zoids. Oh, I will. But didn't you say because I asked you for a link to it, you decided you had to watch it too? Okay. Fair enough. Misunderstood. You know, I just realised why are we not driving this? Got the ability now. We are here. And I think the other end's just there. No. No, I haven't watched Berserker. Sammy might have. Come on. Jesus, mouse sensitivity, eh? Alrighty. That's almost should have just deleted the bottom floor and replaced it with 2s, but that would have been a lot more work. I think now that we've built this little section up, we might try the trucks again. Because if we can get that 48 stacks per minute, that'd be very useful. But before we start that, Eminence and Shadow. No, haven't seen that one. Now, we are probably missing some stuff. Yep. Gimme. Actually, that's going to mean that we're going to need those ones as well if we get set if these trucks work. Trucky boy can go here. Actually, you know what? We're also going to get rid of these. Because I have a feeling half the reason I'm struggling to make those corners tight enough for them is that I'm trying to go around that, and then that's maybe also wigging them out just a little bit. Now those hitboxes now. It's a bit better. So. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Get the unload. And off we go. No, not fly. I'm trying to avoid flying. Thing is, when I drove these with the trucks, they were perfectly fine. It wasn't until we did our ride along on top to know that we went flying. They weren't little flights either, like, down the side of the road, like it was not even located on the road. You know, at one point he was flying back this direction, but he was in the middle of the air in front of us there. Oh, that was a bit of a wide turn. It's unfortunate. Oh, I just realised something. Did we fill those in? Okay, we only filled in one. Ah, careful there, Sammy. Oh, there goes our power grid. Careful there, Sammy. Deceit loves his Dragon Ball Z. Did I honestly just... I missed it. Here, but... Hey! We've stuffed this path. Okay. Well, it's only half bad. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. At least we'll call it prep work for a trip that works properly, eh? You, sir, are pissing me off. Thumbhole. Okay. Right there. Let's try this again. I know. That one wasn't so much a collision. That one was I took the turn too tight, and thus I missed the unload marker. And even with me trying to reposition 17 times, yeah, I sort of wanted one smooth turn. Sammy, you're gonna have to buy yourself some Pokeballs, which, unless you're on the computer, I don't know how to do it on mobile. Maybe Tugger might know. How many Dragon Balls were there? Was it 5? Not the show, but the actual physical Dragon Ball. What? Why? I am under there. Thank you. Ah! Are you gonna... Oh, no power. That's probably half my bloody issue. So why did I lose power? Now, if I disconnect that, that's... Huh? That line should be feeding our, that line should be feeding our oil production. So does that mean if we do that? Oh no. Hang on, how are you still connected? You shouldn't be connected. Sammy, stop mocking my audience. Okay, so the trip is here, but it means we failed back over the other side. I don't know, free falling. I got multiple problems at once. I think the main base is drawing too much because we emptied the lines into. We emptied what was it? Encased beams, motors, and versatile frames. We emptied those into sinks. So I think that's kicked all the lower level stuff on. No worries, Sammy. That's kicked all the lower level stuff on. And then the other problem is we've probably backed up our rubber and plastic production. So, if Akana's plan worked, that should be alright. We should be able to just empty... some rubber out. And... oh, that's not good. There's a hitbox there. Interesting. There's two hitboxes there. Okay. I'm noticing a little bit of a theme with those hitboxes. They seem to be directly over the middle. It's kinda... maybe not. Yeah. This is... Alright, so we do have to be cautious of driving the middle of the road. Hang on. They're all smoking it up like Brooklyn Bounce. So what is their issue? Our fuel reserve reserves seem to be okay. These pipes are completely empty. This is a rubber problem. Do 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 do. I was thinking of a different song, and then Banana Boat happened. Right. I think we should be smart about this. Let's get an awesome sync in here, because I am tired of trying to fix this. Temporary as per... Oh god, no, let's not do it. Temporary is fine as long as it doesn't have wires going straight through the middle of it. Didn't really leave myself anywhere good to put a splitter in, did I? Last bin. Yeah, okay. We'll put it on the last bin. I suppose we don't need 3 worth. Okay. Not that we have the power to run it, but can't even hook these up. Alright. Gonna give ourselves a little bit of a buffer space and blindly delete all that. It'll be fine. Hey, Tank Gamer, how you going? You've missed quite the eventful morning. We've had power outages, we've had flying trucks, we've had to partially rebuild the world. It's all going on. I think what I might do, save any backflow, put that guy there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's hope Akana's plan worked. He's got 50 fuel. I should all have 50 fuel-ish. Oh well, let's pull the cord and see what happens. This is the story of a girl who pulled the power surge protection on and hoped it went well. Oh shit. We're looking good for the minute. Power's mildly, well, power's steady, production's kicking over. And we are never gonna have a plastic issue again. Yeah, that works. I think we... Hey there, welcome to my newest viewers. I think we call this a win and close our eyes. But why are we only producing 900? Because isn't it... 150 times 6. Oh, okay. I thought this one was bigger. I thought this one was like 1100 megawatts. Yeah, we're running on tight power. It's making things interesting. But hopefully, once we get this road sorted, we can start on our plastic rubber production. Just want to get these trucks sorted. No. I left the truck at the other end, didn't I? Well, we can get around that. We'll do this truck path instead, because... No, there should be power as well. We should be alright. So our problem was, at least my hypothesis, is power. I think I was hitting the hitbox, because in theory the hitbox is right on that line there. So I should have been hitting it for what we were, for the transfer. Yeah, because now it's staying on, whereas before it would just flash. Get that. Cool beans. It's alright. Doesn't matter that it dropped on the floor next to us. I hope you guys have your fingers crossed for me. You know, 5th time the charm. Oh, no! This is another story of a girl who can't drive a truck. Oh, I kid. No, that was, I took the corner too fast and hit a wall. And I would like these guys to drive properly without having to do backups and adjustments and stuff like that. If you will bear with me for... Depends on what state. If you're in WA, they take you out to a paddock, so like a field, and they say, you know, drive to the other end and back and don't hit anything, and then you get your learner's license. But yeah. Alrighty. While I slowly killed myself out there, I've come to the decision. if this run doesn't work, we're going to follow Bear's lead and we're going to belt it over here, because I am definitely getting tired of this. So we've got power. There's the unload prompt. Wish me luck. Do the pickup. Hey, you had the pickup. Fine, get it on the way back. I think if I was to drive on the wrong side of a road, I would have set up the truck stations incorrectly. So that'd be a massive task if I was to drive like a crazy person. Slow and steady. Hey Dog, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. It's one step closer to being a legitimate streamer. No, I wonder if Tugger's still here. Tugger? Meet Tugger. Tugger. Okay, there's the unload. Happy with that, that's fine. Hopefully when the other truck comes past, it doesn't smash into the back of him. There's a bit of a weird hitbox there that I bounced around. So someone was asking me yesterday, what happens when I get to 1,000 hours? Well, there's a few things. One, if I time it right, 1,000 hours will end in 365 days, which will be my birthday. And that's the main thing with this map, is this map is a birthday present to myself. But the way I've been going, I think I'm on my 3rd week of streaming, and I'm about 20 odd hours ahead of schedule, because I'm finding it very hard to put the game down. So who knows, maybe we'll get to 1,000 and then all of a sudden my stream will change to 2,000. But I do plan to release the map to the world for, hey. Come on, I hit that finish line. Thank you. Okay. Now, I'm going to save it. This is going to be plastic. Fantastic. Now that we've done that, we did turn that off, so we'll enable the autopilot and jump on top. See what happens. That's not a good start. It's alright, he's correcting himself. That's what we like to see. No flying. Clean corner's a good corner. Two for two. Yeah. Nice. I mean, I could probably just close my eyes and, you know, go with the whole it didn't render part and let this guy go, but I just want to see it for myself. Oh, there's a sluggy boy over there, and there. I think there's one up there. Come on, make this corner. Nice, nice. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just don't drive off the road. Let's slide. Uh-oh. No worries. Okay, just stop there, drive forward. Why are you still turning that way? Just okay. Can you fix yourself? Come on, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's, I don't know, what do you reckon, guys? Is this good enough? Do we let him just do this for the rest of existence? Hey, really? He just tried to kill me. You, sir, are a bumhole. I mean, you haven't even fixed yourself either. Pay the toll fee. Alright. Well, you, sir, deleting your path. We'll leave that path just in case. Just in case one day they fix this. And we can actually use the road. But so what that's going to mean is I'm going to have to run belt work under here. Okay. Ooh. Gotta love them free things. Now, just out of curiosity, so I had a backup option, and it was run belts underneath on the wings. This is my lowest point through here, at least on the wings, that is. Alright. This is definitely gonna suck, but it's the only way I see moving forward. Because now we're up to 12 hours, actually no, because I've done 6-hour streams the last 2 days. We're up to 14 hours with build time and trying to get these trucks going. So we'll change tacks. We'll get our productions going, which means I do need to go find a hard drive, because we're gonna have to work on getting turbo fuel. So I'm gonna try and do sort of like a equal split on the rubber, plastic, and power. All the power's got to be moved to there, and all these foundations will be used for refineries. Now, let's work out what we're doing. Plastics and rubbers, and then that goes into something, and then that's probably going into something, and then that's probably going into something. So, we want plastic, of course. That's going to be low heavy oil. Actually, Akana, are you still there? What was that recipe you got yesterday that was a whole bunch of heavy oil residue with the byproduct of resin? You know, means I'd have to go for another run. And then could you make from, okay. Nah. We're gonna go equal splits on stuff, so with a probably a bit over on plastic. So we've got all that heavy oil residue. The heavy oil residue comes into residual. Oh, and then we needed the... Right. Then it goes into diluted packaged fuel. So then that means we need a packager there. Heavy oil residue alternator. Okay. So then we unpackage the fuel. Essentially what we're doing there is, because if we went straight from the heavy oil straight into residual fuel, it makes, I don't know the maths, but it's 6 to 4. Whereas this way, 1 to 2 with a bit of water. So after we unpack it, then a belt comes in back here. And obviously it's not going to be quite like that, but essentially we're just going to get a whole bunch of containers and have it going like that. So these guys bugger off, so we won't need anything from them. And the pipes join together that way into the packager. Hang on. Oh my god. We don't need that. Okay. Cool. So we need a set of plastics, a set of rubber, package the fuel with and then good thing I've left space under here. Yeah, nice. Alright. We have a plan. Let's get to work. And hopefully we can do this in a way that isn't... That's what I need to check. How much oil is going into each one? So we've got a plastic here, 30 per minute, 30 per minute. Okay, so equal splits. Now, because I'm going to have to do some maths. Let's have a look at... What was it? So they're both pure nodes giving us 600. So we got 600, 600. And then down here we're gonna have, what's that? That's a normal. Hang on, are they normals or pures up there? I don't know. A lot of what I'm building, I'm going off memory from last builds, so that's a normal, sorry, a pure and a pure. So, get this guy onto here. Of course I don't have any power shards. And didn't put any in there. Ah. So, 2 power shards. It's a map session. 5 more crop bench. We saw some power shards over here on our way in. Downstairs. Find a different one. I know there's about 3 over there that were fairly easy to reach. There he is. Hang on. Apparently one right here somewhere. Up, down. Up, down. Up, down. Where is he? Under the floor. Ah! Right in that mess. See you, free falling. Have a good evening. Alright, that's one. We need one more. Which there was a yellow boy on the top of that one. Oh, I missed. Always gotta slide down a hill. Catches me out so much. Right, we've got our slugs. We can make our shards and figure out what a normal node's worth. I think from memory it was like 350 when it's powered up. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon they'll bring out, you know, like with miners, you got different levels? Do you reckon they'll do the same for oil extractors? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's a 300. There's my 150. And then 2 more to check. Might as well plant these properly because I'm going to be using them in a sec, plumbing them all up. So 240 goes to 600. 120. That'll be a 300 then, I believe. Yeah. So what did I say? 600 and a 300. So, I don't know how to break this down. I mean, I've normally run it. Well, I've never used all the nodes in one go before. So if I did, I'll do 600 times 1 and a 300 times 1 and a 150 times 1, and they will do my rubber, which leaves me with 900, no it doesn't, 6, 12, 1500 on plastic. I think that's a good split. Hang on, so 6, 6, and 350, sorry, 300. Maths me good now. 1200, 1500. Jesus, I cannot read. 600 plus 300 plus 150, 1050. I think that's a good bias. So we got 1050 rubber. Well, 1050 oil for the rubber, and it's not real good, is it? I think we might even, that 150 line, might even have to down tune it just a little bit so we get a nice even number, because it is my understanding that rubber takes 30 per minute. Oh, hang on. So it takes 30 per minute. So let's have a look. 1050 divided by 30. 35. Okay, no down tuning. But what it does do is we're going to do lines of 20. So one's going to be a little bit shorter. And then 1500 divided by 30 is 50. I honestly, I don't know how we're going to power all this, eh? Even getting it up and running. But what I do know is that we are going to have to move some stuff and probably bank some fuel for later. So, organisation. Cool. Got a little bit. I didn't make a mistake, right? Yeah, cool. We are definitely helping our case here with an industrial. I can close this sucker off. We can start building our fuel back up in here. Well, so we're now building the stuff that's going to give us the heavy oil residue to be able to pack it, to then unpack it to give us our power generators. Upgrading the power generators, I mean, we've literally only just started on fuel generators. So there's kind of two tiers with fuel generators. You can just jam fuel in it, or you can jam turbo fuel in it, which obviously will go for a bit longer. The plan is to get this running on turbo fuel, and I'm hoping that because I'm using getting plastic and rubber out of this, I'm hoping to get maybe 20,000 megawatts. but that's a very loose guesstimate. You know, if I get more, I'm ecstatic. If I get less, so be it. I don't want to build my old power plant down here, because that took me an absolute age to get right and fine-tuned. It's, you know, and that then also sucked a lot of the coal out of that area. Well, all of the coal out of that area. So that's basically what I'm trying to avoid, is that. But after fuel generators, you go to nuclear power. So yeah, I'm kind of at a little bit of a catch-22 right now. We need to delete this stuff to be able to put things down, because I want to put all my rubber refineries together, all my plastic refineries together, you know. Sort of segregate stuff. But I have a feeling that's not going to be as possible as I think. Not without tripping a whole bunch of stuff I didn't mean to. So maybe the best thing we can do, because we want that thing to fill up at the moment. Once he is full, we'll switch power off altogether. Get these all plumbed in. It might take a little while. Actually, you know what? Let's check the power. How much power can we shed? Get it going faster. We can shed... I don't think we can shed any. No, that's our max consumption. We're not using max, so 750 puts me down to 650. That puts me down to 600. Okay, so as long as nothing turns on, we'll be fine. The only downside is we do kind of need some... I wanted to put heavies in here when we can. So... Damn it. I don't know about you guys, but I hate containers. Can't see if that's straight. There. I'm gonna go a little bit forwards. Yeah, maybe a little bit more forwards. Because I wanna, just for, I don't know why, I wanna be able to put a T-junction in there. Put the ladder. Damn it. You know what? Close enough is good enough. Where is my pipe building menu? Put them right there, so we still get a gauge on the front of it. There's absolutely no purpose to that guy at the moment, but one day it'll be important. Actually, I do remember what the purpose was. No. That's what these things are for. Sorry, I don't like to finish sentences. The T-junction is for nothing in particular, and the can't pick that up. The T-junction is nothing in particular. The buffer is, like for instance, when my power went out last time, I already had all this oil here sitting ready to go, so it put less strain on the oil extractor. Let's get some more oil. Did I join that? Yeah, I did. What I think I might do is, you sir can go there. Do pipe beam. Are you gonna make it? Out of plastic. This is good. This is kind of what we were, you know, hoping for. Doesn't matter we're out of plastic. We made as much as we could and we sunk the rest. So now, I'm gonna start fixing that issue up. Please tell me you're long enough. Okay. You guys saw nothing. If anyone asks, that joiner's there for a reason, alright? It's not just a way for me to extend my pipe. So we kind of need to bring it over here a little bit, and even up a touch. So this goes, oh actually, here's what we can do. If we need to stand there, that means you know what, it's going to be the one mount that we're going to have. You guys didn't see nothing. It's not the prettiest, but it's not clipping. Yeah, we need a Are you telling me I didn't get a wall hole? Hey, good thing we're sinking stuff. All we need to do is get it. And actually 5 is probably the perfect amount too. Special. It's very, very special. Screws? Really? I don't have any screws, so I'm gonna have to make some. It's like 100 screws, I think it was. Well, that serves me right. 200. Is there anything here we don't need? Trash. I mean, kinda. Ooh, that's trash. Hey, Matt. Don't want extra screws. Okay, we are going for management. Pipeline wall attachment. Yeah. Is there anything else we want while we're here? These labels would be nice, but nah. Gates. Get gates. No. Alright. If you will excuse my childlike sized bladder, I will be right back. I think I might be a little bit cold. We're in Australia, we're just coming out of summer, and the last 2 or 3 days have been a bit wet and miserable up here, which on one hand is great because now my room isn't overheating and I'm not sweating while streaming, but now I'm a little cold. And we live in Australia, so, you know, none of us own long pants. So a jumper it is. Alright. Let's go get this pipe moving. Why won't you do that for me? Poopy face. We'll go here then. I can go there. Swear I heard a dude. So we're putting 6, 6, and 3 on this side. I believe the 3 was this one in front of me. And of course he's too long. So we'll go it'd be nice if I could see the whole thing. That's our height. What do you reckon? Oh, beautiful. It's like I meant to do that. Okay, that's that guy powered. And this guy gets powered here. And because he's extra special, ooh, we have Mark IIs. So, that's the wrong way. Where is the end of the head lift? I mean, that's all going to work. You know what? I'll put in. That's not a good sign. What is... Oh, right, because we just plugged in those. Okay. Oh. That means... No, we just tripped. It's alright. Tripped and fell flat on our faces. We will turn you back on, sir. And turn you back on. I'm just gonna actually... That should be... Max consumption's a little bit over, but... We need to get this up and running as fast as possible. Because already it's dipping. Lines to fill. Now, I think I might have left a truck or a random conveyor belt. I think I might have left a truck up there, so we'll just... No. I did not. Guess, unfortunately, guys, we have to handcraft some heavy modular frames. So I really don't feel like running back. Okay, to get the heavy modulars, what are we missing? It's definitely screws. We need 7. 7 in total. We'll get this first bit of production going. I think I know where I've gone wrong with my subfloor. I should have left enough room that I could have gotten a industrial buffer under there. Would have been a bit easier to hide stuff. Live and learn. Maybe on the 2,000 hour map in 365 days I'll do it. If I remember. Mind you, if I remember, I'll also be creating a foundry floor. Because, why not? What did I say we needed? We needed 7. Total, so we actually only need 5. No, hang on, we need 6. We're done. Maths, eh? So these filling. Slowly. Might help if I hook the pump up. Just a little. Alright. Because I like my symmetry, we need to chuck some pipes. Oh. Good thing there's no such thing as Mark II pipes. Mark III pipes. You know what? Otherwise this will bite me in the bum later on. Now. Clipping? There's no clipping there, sir. Could have been a little closer, but there's no clipping. If you guys are enjoying the music, check out ImKibitz, Eclipse, TotalXclipse, and ImKibitz. I am shamelessly using their music because it's good. It's good stuff. Huh? Why? Why did that manage to do? What if? No, not that. I want a Mark 1 pipe. I reckon that's what it is. Mark 1 worked and then Mark 2 did not. Apparently not. Ah, there's the issue. That goes that. That not 2D, I want that one. Beautiful. Oh, that's interesting. That doesn't need to go there. Uh-oh. Out of sheets. Okay, well, we're using that as a markup, so can at least finish this bit off. Seed to seed. Yeah, definitely. We'll go for a bike ride. I am ready. This is why we don't have warm clothes in Australia. Already too hot. Okay. Let's figure this out. Where can we salvage some stuff? We're waiting for that to build up. So what's this industrial looking like? It's not enough. Unfortunately, alright, we'll go get a whole bunch of sheets. There's no point in us sitting around here waiting for fuel. Glad we put this hypertube in. Cool. On our way back, we can steal our other truck and explorer. We only... I think we might have a truck left back there, but I'm not sure. I wonder, do I have any spare copper ingots lying around? Because if I do, we should probably get sheets up and running. Okay, so copper starts from here. That's being used. That's being used. Those two are being used. We have one more chance. And we lost it. It's all used, so we'll hey, this. Why is there no power here? Everything's unpowered. Oh! Did I not hook the power up from our last power outage? Nope. No. Power tripped. We'll go do it back at the base, because get rid of a few things out of our pockets first. We don't need circuit boards. We're not going to be running trucks. Probably not going to need the crystal oscillators that I left back at the oil production. Don't need that. Oh, actually my cylinder goes in there, doesn't it? And then creature goes here. At least I didn't get rid of my biomass production. Oh, I don't want screws. Screw the screws. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. You've caught me at a time where I'm going to be handcrafting a little bit. So, while it does that, I am just going to quickly pop off for a quick cigarette. I only stand just over there so I can see it, and as soon as it's done, I'll be back. Oh, hang on. I did not account for that. I actually have enough space. So I can take... It's 2 to 1. Cool. So we'll just take that. Oh, actually, I can fill it right up because it's a 2 to 1. Alright. I will be right back, guys. Righty. We got like 500. I don't know, what do you reckon, guys? Should I get another set? No, it's unfortunate, but with no power running anywhere, I'm kind of limited with what I can do. We'll try hooking the power back up, because otherwise we're going to leave ourselves with no copper whatsoever, and we do have to come back here. Oh no. Well, good thing we got a truck here for us. part of me that's kind of wanting to cry right now, not having this cow working. Hopefully, if we add the 300 megawatts that we turned off down here, it might just be enough to tip us over the line. If we didn't shoot ourselves in the foot with that copper. Oh, there's a hitbox there. You stay there. So we turned this guy on. I think this guy, this guy was off. Alright. Alright, we're employing the biomass burners. Please tell me they weren't running. No. I mean, half of them don't have fuel, but even with the biomass burners. Okay. Well, where we tripped up before was having this stuff powered. What is going on there? That is disgusting. We'll have to eventually fix that. Right on the borderline. And the problem is, all those it's good. All that stuff is dying down already. Lesson learnt, nothing can be switched on for the minute. So while we do that, let's go sort this out, shall we? Oh right, and then okay, the feed lines don't have to be 600. Got a little choke point in there, but do I tear it all down and start it again so that I get that 300 600 connection? Let's 20 minutes to get this all back online, which in theory should be plenty. You know what? I think we're also going to change the way this pipe works. Instead of coming up so high, so I don't think we really... I'm going to do it from this height. The reason I'm changing the height is it'll make those connections easier. Because although that is a very neat way of doing it, it is a little bit difficult to get those to connect. Just this way we save a little bit of time. It's starting to rain. It's starting to rain here. Let me know if the rain gets too loud and I will close some windows and doors. Why does that look so ugly? Right, hang on, something's changed. So that's under it. That's where it changed. Oh, then I went one back, so that's fine. Get a little bit of production going. Actually, get him more here. That way. That way, nothing. Why? Why won't you? What's going on there? Disgusting. But I don't care. I want power on. Need to make sure we don't. Why? Why are all these being weird? I just placed it right back where it was.
We have multiple Bitz personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
You would say that. I have yet to see any of these other Bitz personnel, so I am inclined to not believe you, Ada. Alrighty. They have now all got fluid team. I wonder if I'm going to hate myself after this. 35 divided by 2 is 17. So I could do 2 rows of 18 with 1 turn down. One thing I did forget, so we want the ability for this to I mean, don't like it, but actually, what if we change this from vertical horizontal to auto? Auto looks the same. 2D. 2D is disgusting. Noodle looks better. Okay. And we noodle that last bit. And we just need a valve on it. Awesome. So that means we'll get an even spread of liquids. Oh. Yeah. They're all... Excuse me. I seem to have a frog in my throat now. They're all going to make 20, so... didn't want to press map. 20 times 20 is 400. Times 35 is 700, okay. So what if we went 18 times 20? Was it 20? How does that work? Okay, so 18 times 20 makes 360 pipes. And then... oh, and then we're packaging it. So everything we know so far is wrong. We need that fuel. How's our power running now? Alright, let's calm down. Let's turn all this stuff off. Power now. Everything kicked on, we'd be in trouble. Well, we'd be very much in trouble, but at least now our production and our capacity is matching up. So, we'll see. Hey, Weber, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Might as well we hook all this stuff up here. Up. Yep. And then, as we can, getting rid of these.
Comply.
I think what we'll do, bit of that, that. Okay.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Control Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Two. This side's easier to count. 2, 4, 6, 8. So, could be 1 at 50%, or easier, 2 at 75. I think at one stage I deleted one. I did. No. Not noodle. Better. That should work. Only in one direction, it says. Alrighty then, let's set the belt holes up. They are in line with that. yeah, there's another upgrade we need to do. And does that mean these are... they're Mark IVs? Just turn the volume up on my headphones. There we go. Right. So that's all good. We need to set these all to rubber. Not residual. Full-blown rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be set for the rest of eternity. Okay. We have our first line of rubber done. How's our power looking? Why is it constantly climbing? No, right. So, I think if we didn't have this wire, we'd trick power. Let's find out. It's consistent. What about on this end? What are we doing over here? It's going quite high. I don't know why, everything should have backed up. We gave it enough time. Keep it linked. For now. How's this industrial boy going with filling? Not well. This is gonna suck, but I think these guys need to come out. Because with that, we're just sharing too much fluid around for this to fill quickly enough that we can move on with our work. Okay. Hello? If we disconnect this, and make that into a 600. Fill this one with fuel. Hey. There is. Why would you do that? I really hate fuel sometimes. Well, not fuel. those drop boxes. Bye bye, Mr. Packages and plastics. All these goodies. Okay. Right. Alrighty, so now there's our power. Good. Oh, I seem to be getting a little bit of spray here from my outside. It's alright. Close the window, it'll be fine. It's a little bit blowy. So let's turn off some power. Valve limit 150 all the way. I want all the fuel here. Now, what's happening? That's full of fuel. That valve limit is fine. It's completely open, which means why are you not getting anything? You're completely closed. Let's see if we can shed some more power. Something not right is going on. Is there a connection error? What do you mean drain rate? There should be no draining. This is breaking my brain. I mean, I know there are fluctuations in fluids because of slosh, but we should be making 120 fuel per minute. We should only be using 48, so in theory, that should be flying up. Something limiting it. And I know I just removed what? 50 legs? 70 legs? At least that flow rate's going in the correct direction now. Which one? Like this? This is so this loop is isolated for this is basically backup fuel, and then this loop is also sort of isolated as well to feed the end. But I might, just because originally I had problems where the rears weren't getting enough fuel through them. But let's take your advice on that one. Let's get rid of this top pipe. Yeah, so that's all valved off, and in fact, that one's fully closed. That one is open, but it is traveling in the right direction. So is that one. So is that one. I don't know. I just want enough fuel to be able to take things offline. So we need another 18 of these suckers. I suppose we can, while we wait, we can figure out some placements and put some stuff down. There's my pipe over there. Now we build 18 of these this way.
Why?
Alright, in case beams feel like that, if I do that, it will also strip our power. But I need them. Hey Mum. Yeah, it's been definitely a trialing day with what's been going on in my game. We've had many power outages, problems with the trucks, and yeah, otherwise not too bad. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Okay. Let's see what's going on. And this kind of tells me a little bit. I can't wait to get rid of my coal production. Because I definitely don't have enough steel beams at the moment. That's a little bit of a start for us getting these next 18 into place. We're also going to have to figure out belt pathing. I suppose we could put the belt pathing that way. Drag it all out that way and along there, straight up, and then along the road. Yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. Yesterday was, God, now motors. Why have I been so negligent in the items that I need? Can't even really make them either. What am I looking for? I'm looking for stators. They are under industrial parts. Hang on. I need pipes, don't I? No, thank God. Fine, we'll use it all. just realized I did that for one of those. Like, okay, so we're gonna need. This power crisis is really, really hurting me. Definitely losing motivation. What have we got? 2, 4, 6. So I need another 12 just for this one line. Right, well, let's hook these up as best we can without power. Starting to think that I couldn't avoid it. How's that fuel looking now? Okay, good. Good. We're building. That's what we want to see. So. No, I did not. It was so close to working, and then it failed. Since then, we've just had massive power problems all day long as well. Thank God you had the genius idea of the bypass fluid buffer, because without it, I would be setting up a coal plant at the moment, rather than trying to just crack on with oil production. But yeah, it's been a hard couple of hours. Power management is just doesn't matter where you got it from, man. You're the one that told me, so credit's all yours. I never thought of doing it as a bypass. I mean, that sort of only works for if you're making excess fuel. suppose. But that's fine. You just turn one off for that excess, and then build it, and then turn it back on. It's isolated, you know. It just sits there spare. So it's a good trick that you managed to get up my sleeve before doo-doo hit the fan. Oh, we need those. Where are our motors? They are to the front here, I believe. Yeah. Such a dumb idea. Hey Spurdy, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Spurdy, there was something, I can't remember what it was. Mum was asking me for help on something. Can you, I think it was, can you teach her how to copy and paste text messages? That's right, it was my cousin's birthday, and she sent a message and he didn't get it apparently, and that needed fixing. I suggested just copy and paste and tried to walk her through it, and you know, Mum, no, I can't do it, I can't do it. So we'll be able to, so how many was it for this? 35, so that's alright, we get this line sorted, that's all our rubber production done. Yeah, look, we've been through many things with Mum, and for all her brilliance, technology does not play into it. Oh, I know. I know. Alright. Well, here's the other thing. I think we almost have to create a backlog of items to be able to do this. And I don't know how many items I need to backlog a file. Let's go to the old interlulls and see if we can figure this out. Production planner, outputs, crude oil, I believe, no, sorry, that's an input, not an output. We have a total of 2,550. And then it goes so we got plastic and rubber. Actually, we might change those inputs to 1050. And can we add two of the same? No. Once you select it, $22.50. The output end result is going to be this plastic. Rubber. Why am I scrolling past it? Rubber. We want packaged fuel as a alternate. Where's fuels? Oh, everything's blurring together for me today. Where are liquids? Packaged fuel. Yeah. Options. Alternate recipe. Diluted packaged fuel. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And then we need normal fuel. We add another package. Well, I don't think I have diluted fuel for a start. What? What is that thing called? Surely it's unpackaged fuel. Yeah. Go here. Because it's not an alternate. So this is bugging me. This is very much bugging me. Hey Fuzzy! How you going? Currently trying to maths my way through a problem. I'm trying to build a graph. And I think I might have to change websites, but essentially I'm trying to add in unpackaged fuel so that I can find what 2,250 units of oil requires, so that I can then build a list. Okay. So if we remove that, yeah. But then I need to put the unpackaging step in. The reason I had fuel was put the unpackaging step in. Yeah, that's the problem. If I've just put fuel in, it doesn't take into account this unpackaged fuel. and I don't know how to get it there. Most of my stuff's pretty basic, and I don't normally mess around with the numbers. We did 2,000. Yeah. I think this is going to be an offline thing. I think this is going to have to be an offline thing that I figure out. So otherwise, I'm just wasting your guys' time just looking at this. What's the other Satisfactory? Oh, that's nice. What's the other Satisfactory website? It's like Fandom or something? I can't remember. No, not Fandom. It's got the blue and yellow feel to it. Is it Satisfactory Planner? There. Bear with me while my Firefox has a mental breakdown. I think I have some sort of like virus or something on my computer, because sort of the only way to... Room Sun also has its own, if I can remember it. Okay. Alrighty. Now that we got to there, we can go to Google, Satisfactory Planner. What is your problem, Google? Just... oh, thank you, Akana. Sorted. Okay. I've actually never used this one, so I don't. Not the map. Builders. Talent. Lane. Escape. How much oil did you have to work with? 2250. 2250 was the oil in. Yeah. Sorry, not 22. 2550. 2550. Since I'll be creating a crap ton of canisters and then cycling back to the packages empty and never really have to make more. That is the plan. That is the plan. I usually get to it by doing a search for satisfactory item I am searching for. Fair enough. I just have to be careful what I put into my Google searches and stuff. Because I am going to have to put a note down, because there's going to be a split-second cut from my YouTube video where we delete a little snapshot of my search bar. I thought I had it all set, you know, before I ever got here, but yeah, shot myself in the foot. Alright, Gamepedia, no satisfactory links, no. Let's try buildings. No. You know what? Let's. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just. We'll go with. I already knew how many of these guys I needed, so it was 35 of those and 50. So I need 59 refineries. That's good thinking. Good thinking. The other thing I was gonna do, which I should remember to do, I've kind of got it written down wrong on my things to do before I start streaming, is if I just use what is it, Chrome, then that would work perfectly fine because I don't use Chrome, I only use Firefox. So I might, yeah, from now on use Chrome. That way it's two separate browsers. So we needed 59 of those guys. So what I was trying to work out was how many water extractors I need to be able to do the packaged fuel, to be able to add on to my list. So if they need 60 per minute, oh, that's a lot of power. 60 per minute, 60 times 50, 67, 85. That's 5,100 megawatts just for the water production. On the flip, it like quintuples the fuel production, so that's something that we've got to deal with. Actually, here's an easy one. We just worked out water, so 5,100 water. Alright, that's what we need. Let's go set down a... Of course, I don't have any spare shards on me. It's going to be a lot of shards though. That's one thing I'm worried about. What don't I need? Plates. Water extractor with 3 shards in it produces 300 water. We should, while we're here, probably should probably check the power output. Goes to 67. And what was its base production? 120. So 67 point, I think it was 5. 4. We've got 120 at, I think it was 20 megawatts, wasn't it? So, we need 5,100. 5,100 divided by 120. It's actually not too bad. 42.5. And then if we go by the 300, makes it only 17. Now, let's figure out the power usage. 17 times 67.5, 1,147.50 megawatts. We change it to 42.5 times 20, 850. The question is, with 17 times 3, that's all the power shards. I don't know, we might have that many spare. I mean, we're going with the 17. The amount of time we'll save on pipe work is going to outweigh the power consumption, because the power consumption's only about 400 megawatts extra compared to if we weren't overclocking them. Okay, so we can add 42, 43 for good measure. What else are we going to need? We're going to need some packages just to get us going. I'm going to say 10. 10 should be plenty. What else am I missing here, guys? I feel like I'm missing something. We go rubber and plastic into a packager with a thingy. Ah, okay. Okay. The unpacking I'm not so worried about, but that's good to know that when we do go to unpackage it, it's going to be a bit less. Where was it? Oh, right, it's in a packaging. I'm looking at it. So, unpacked fuel. What's you talking about, Willis? It's 1-to-1. Packed fuel 60. Unpacked fuel 60. Almost led me astray. But that's alright. It's what we need. But I still feel like I'm missing one piece of equipment. No worries, mate. No worries. I don't know what I'm missing there. You know what? Screw it. That's a massive baseline to work with. So we'll go employ our trucks. Oh, hang on. We'll empty our pockets a little. I always have to remember that because it's easy to think of 1-to-1 and then I'm overloading pipe flow. Yeah, fair enough. We'll, we've got excess off. too many steel beams by that many. Rubber's fine, plastic's fine. Don't need them in our list. Reinforced iron plates, good. Don't need them. Plates we don't need. Take some fuel over for ourselves. Copper sheets, we need a hell of a lot of copper sheets. That's not fun. Rotors, we don't need stators. We don't need those. We don't need that. We don't need that. Deletes. Deletes. Oh, that can go back home. That can go back home. Why do I have computers here? Weird. It's fine. Do you guys have this many headaches, or am I just making it extra hard for myself with my power limitations at the moment? That's I mean, everything we've done done for the idea of future building, future proofing, you know? Like in our main base, everything is ready for 600 parts per minute. But the issue is trying not to turn too many things on. Hello? That was a little weird. I'm not so worried about like parts shortages. I sort of already knew that coming into this, but the power is really doing my head in. Actually, while we're here, we'll first get alright, what line is not being used? I'm not going to have enough copper sheets, but for now that's okay. We just want to get a few items down so that we know layouts, because we are definitely going to trip the power before we get this up and running, and probably as we're up and running. I added 28,000 megawatts to my power yesterday. All the Spire Coast Isle at least 200% shard. Yeah, man. I did that myself. I just, I couldn't really get it stable was my issue. It seemed to be sitting around 20,000 megawatts, maybe a touch less. But I also didn't use any turbo fuel. I in saying that, I don't know that I'll be doing that with this playthrough, just because I am aware that, oh, okay. Yeah, look, it was my first time doing a mega power plant, and it was good for what I did. I was quite proud of it, but I did have power fluctuation issues due to not enough fluids getting to the rear of the system. But yeah, I probably won't be doing anything in the Spire Coast, or I won't be doing too much in the Spire Coast, let's say that. Just for the reason... I'll seriously just jump over it to get to it again. Just for the reason that I believe there's plans to change it up. And I don't want to build something and have, you know, a mountain all of a sudden pop through it. How many did I go with rotors? Oh damn, I went about 100 to 200 too many. Ah, that's funny. Sweet. Sort. Spire North Coast. There's update 6, the supposed plans for update. Oh, is it? Okay. Look, maybe I'm running off old information. If that's true, then yeah, awesome. We'll be making a full-fledged power plant out there then at some point. We're gonna... There's many things to do. Still have to learn how to use trains for a start. But I have a pretty ambitious project with trains. I'm gonna have one train, or 2 trains sort of circling the world, picking up, dropping off, and then I'm gonna have 4 inner trains all going to the center of the map where I'm gonna have a storage facility. So up here, like that's sort of the idea. So we got train on the outside, these little triangles are trains transporting to the middle, and that weird little circle on the inside is apparently the map. And then anything that the trains can't pick up, trucks or belts. All the little islands and huge coral reef was added in 6. It used to just be a vast empty water before that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't visited a lot of the maps, so that's interesting to know. In saying that, I did start playing in Update 4. Hey Doves, welcome to the channel. I've seen streamers do 8 hours a day every day with maybe 1 day a week break, 1,000 hours in a year. I like how it sounds like an awesome challenge until maths is done. Yeah, look, realistically, all I have to pull off is 19.2 hours a week to hit my 1,000, which is, you know, very achievable. But, in saying that, I've only ever had 580 hours in the game previously, so it is quite the step up for me. And you know, a lot of what I'm doing I will not have done before. For instance, need a lot more copper sheets. Oh, right, because I have junk in my pockets. Yeah, I've never done trains, I've never done nuclear, never finished space elevator. That is my second hypertube. I've only just done hypertubes now. So, you know, up to 580 hours. Thank you, Akana. You are a lifesaver, my friend. Oh! Look, for me personally, it's a challenge. In saying that, in the first 3 weeks, because I'm only up to my 3rd week, I only started 20 days ago, and I'm only doing 5-day weeks worth of streaming. I accidentally did 80 hours already. I mean, I say accidentally, I'm having so much fun doing this. Other than this current pain that I am in, which is self-inflicted, so I know you guys will have no sympathy for me, because I definitely wouldn't if it was you. I've never made it past the aluminium level, phase 3, because I get too many ideas on how to improve build from the start. Yep, yeah, I know that feeling. My longest map is 330 hours so far, and I managed to get halfway through, I think it's the next phase. You know what? It's bugging me. Let's have a... God damn it. I hate it when you do that. Alright, let's have a quick look at my other one. Date 4. So yeah, there's about 330 hours in this. And... please don't crash. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. So I've only ever made it halfway through phase 4 myself. Yeah. I think that's current game end at the moment, isn't it? Well, yeah, and it's not just, like, I'm not just building to get to phase 4, right? I'll go show you, like, so, you know, with these 300 hours, traveling that way, with this 330 hours, you know, this is the prettiest thing I've built in this map, short of my fuel setup just over the back there. But otherwise, I've never really put walls on things, and, you know, so it's not just finish the game, it's make it look good. See, this is what I'm trying to avoid building. This fuel generator setup. Coal generator setup. So as you can see, I've improved on the base layers from last time. Before I didn't have, I did not have the subfloors. So, yeah. Oh, I'll definitely get 1,000 done, but before update, got Golden Cup after 850 hours of gameplay. Not done latest phase. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely get the 1,000 hours done. That's no problem. I love this game, so. Alright. Oh, look, ideally I would like to complete it in 1,000 hours. My game just crashed. Give me 1 second. Come on, move Steam tab. Thank you. For you, it's about the creativity freedom. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, want 1,000 hours in it, and I want it to look pretty. If I can finish the space elevator in time, then you know, gotta be nice. All right, so did we have everything we wanted off our list? Where's our list? Don't tell me the list deleted itself. Thank you. It's completely doable. It also depends on how many side projects you come up with as well. Yeah. Well, I haven't really given myself any side projects. Like I've had these ideas where, you know, I want the train network. Yeah, this road was a side project, I suppose. A complete and utter failure of a side project. But it was at the same time kind of necessary for the plastic and rubber to come back over to the main base. Yeah, I definitely wanted the railway. I wanted to use the... Yeah, that is true. I do want 1,000,000 megawatts of spare power storage. Under 20 hours? Jesus. Surely they'd be sinking a lot to be getting themselves through stages. $20. My God. Alright, let's see what our spare fuel is like. We're pretty close. Pretty close. Hang on, batteries for what? I have a little bit of a goldfish brain sometimes. Unless you were, Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't calculated it. I don't know. But if I'm not gonna really use drones, those batteries shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't know. Like I said, guys, this is the first time I'm gonna go sort of proper hard. At the end of the year, no matter what the map looks like, I will release the map save for anyone to go have a look around, do whatever they want on it if they want. But I don't know. Someone asked me what happens after 1,000 hours. I think I'm just gonna keep going. I mean, there's no reason not to. You know, unless the full version of the game breaks my computer. Alright. Nope, it's purely building what is needed at ridiculous volumes. They know exactly what they need and how much is needed to be machine-wise. Their spreadsheets are madness. Yeah, see, people using spreadsheets? I've never used a spreadsheet. Apparently ImKibitz is going to... Because I sort of can't envision how you'd use the spreadsheet. And so I asked Kibitz if I could, if he could show us what his spreadsheet looked like, just so that I could get an idea of how to build my own. And you know what? He had the fairest answer I've ever seen. He said no, because if he showed us, he would be showing us all his secrets and everything that he was planning to do. So that's fair enough. But he did also say that he would be putting up a template onto, I think he said, his Discord channel in about a month's time. I'm not sure if it was a month's time or at the end of the month. I have 100,000 and 100 and... How did I even say that? 100 and 400,000? Also, what? Oh, because it was the. I was gonna say why you got the 400 there? But it's because you got it 10 by 10 by 10, right? So it's just one weird number. 100,400. Yeah. Thank you, Akana. Don't know if you can tell, but I'm a little frazzled at the moment with everything that's going on in this godforsaken world. I had 40-50 batteries that would go in just 1 hour when my 6 particle accelerators turned on at max power. I had them at 20% power or less. Yeah, you're gonna have to go. Are you gonna fit? Okay. Start with fluids. Where are fluids? Fluids are there. And for that exact reason, Akana, that is why I'm going to copy you and add a 0 to your plan. Though someone did mention, I think it might have actually been you. How's my game gonna go with that kind of a save? Might be a bit like Mr. Bear's. Minute and a half long. Such a crazy save time that dude has. I mean, jeez, let's even hope that my computer can handle it. Like I said, I've just rebuilt this computer at the start of the year because I blew my old one up. Specs are down below if you're interested. But it's not special. I mean, I got a was it 1060? I don't know. The seed told me what I needed to buy, and I just put it all together. did a save on his game, and I think I was slightly faster than what he got. But it was still really long. Oh, what is his map available for viewing, is it? Oh, right. That's pretty cool. He was saying that, like, he'd been playing that map for so long. He started another map, and he wasn't used to how not laggy it was. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, he had that that issue as well, where he had to change the object limit, and he had to turn off occlusion because that was causing him crashes too. Are you finished yet? No. No worries. 5 for pipes. Where's the one there? Is it? Huh. I just realized something. We have set the pipe connections incorrectly downstairs. Crashed before loading in the main base with the Z buffer occlusion on. Yeah, alright. Just realized something. We were. You, sir, are now going to be a robber. Now, the question is, did I do more? Or was it just the one? I think it was just the one. At the moment, they are the plastic lines. So we need to get the rubber lines going now. Which means we'll have to always making things hard. So we've got one coming from there. That guy has to go that way because he's part of the 300 that we want. That guy's going to come this way. So one of these is 600. That's the 120. Okay, that's my 600 fella. So, first question, will you make that? Of course not. So now we need our builder. So we'll get him sitting about here. That way he looks like he's, okay, sitting there. Perfect. Oh goodness. Now that I've done that, is that gonna work? Flaps of 5. Road builder. Down. Go to there. That'll work. Okay. Idea time. That goes there. That then goes there. Yeah, that works. That. Really? You didn't say nothing. Can't prove it. Alright, so that's our 600 line. And because I'm silly and like to make things difficult, put him on the first one. Like so. This guy goes to... Actually, we should keep with our theme on that one, eh? So, need... pipeline, not the wall hole. Not there. This game sometimes, guys, so weird. It likes that spot, but it doesn't like one across. Go figure. Okay. Oh, that was horrible. But why? But why? There we go. Look at that. Why was I bringing it? Oh, I see what happened. If I strike the air, the game will do what I want. Gets unplugged. How do I fix this little mess? I think all that needs to kind of go. normally can get straight corners pretty easily. I'm not going to stop, guys. I am going to do a bit of a longer stream today because why not? That's what you do when you're having the best stream of your career. 2-week-old career. I see. No, how am I gonna fix this? So do something that won't look pretty, but it'll keep things out of each other's way, so we've got a bit of room to move. That then goes to there, and then we put a valve there, and a valve there. So, that should eliminate slop. Hang on. I'm not sure. So, I've got... Now I have to do some maths to make sure that I'm splitting this properly. Hey there, welcome to us new viewers. So, we've got 600 litres per minute. For 16, we're using 30 fluid. And for 2 of them, we are using... Where is it? Huh? All here? Here we go. 2 times 22.5. Right. So, 45. I swear, if this doesn't work out, I'm going to be really, really annoyed. 16 times 30 is 480. It's not even close. Alright, lesson learned. The lesson is, I'm a dummy trying to think I can out maths. So we'll take it off this end because I needed 35 of these guys. Which, yeah, that's what I was working on. 18 of these, which does not quite work out. That's alright, at least we've got the subfloor under there to help us out.
Personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
That's not going to get annoying. There it is.
Harvest.
I know. But I'm just so over these connections right now. It's alright. I'm still having fun. I still love the game. It just sometimes doesn't love me. What do you mean invalid pipe? Alrighty. Wow, that was bad placement. I don't mind a little bit off, but that was properly on the piss. Oh, I see what I did wrong. These are some rookie errors. Good thing I still am a rookie, or it would be sad. A kid. It's all experimentation and learning. I mean, that road that I built that we've been using today, just getting that, like, just getting those pillar supports into the bottom. The first set of it, first two sets of pillars probably took me, what do you reckon, Akana, 20-30 minutes each? But then after that, I found my groove and I got it down pat, and didn't do too badly from there. Yeah, definitely. I know you guys are looking at me going, why am I doing one item at a time? And the short answer is, I've had so many problems today that I don't feel like accidentally deleting the wrong thing. So I'd rather just take it slow, go back to basics, and stop making so many mistakes. And hopefully, okay, that's, how does that, oh, right. Well, we'll get rid of that, eh? Seeing as we have no power, there's no need to sync stuff. Look at all that beautiful plastic. That plastic is what's going to keep us going through this build. Hopefully I made enough. Alright, now, as we said, we're going to send everything that way. And then it'll travel along there and then up to our non-functioning road. So, we're going to have how many parts per minute? 20 times 20 is 400. Perfect. I am okay with 400 parts per minute traveling sideways. Do I want a splitter? No. I want a merger. forgot the front on this. You know what else I forgot? I forgot to change these guys back. That one and that one. No. That's that part. I really don't want to look, but I kind of want to look to see if our main base is still producing. I have a feeling it won't be because we tripped the power, which means all of that's down. Fun times. We can do it. I still have hope. Might be nice if we had some light, eh? Look, that's not what I wanted. I stuffed all these up. Sure I did. Yeah. Probably got the first one right and then stuffed the rest. Yeah, I got the first one right. I'm not gonna worry about the oil residue. Oil residue. It's the new oil residue, but it's kinda heavy at the same time. I'm not gonna worry about the heavy oil residue for now because I still don't know what my placements are. And if I don't do anything with them straight away, it leaves me options as to what I can do. Okay, that's all the outputs. This side is inputs. Oh yeah, still needed one up here. And we got to delete some off that image. Alright. For you guys, while I was away, I came up with a new game plan. My new game plan is, I think I'm making so many mistakes because I haven't eaten today. So, I got myself a protein bar and some sugar, and I'm going to have some sesame snaps to start. Get that sugar pumping, eh? Ah. If you guys have never had sesame snaps, they are amazing when they actually break apart. Looks up. Except I've had this packet for so long, they're kind of stale. Oh well. Okay, so we only need 15 on this end. So that's 3, 4, and 5. With those, we have the rubber that we need. Okay. Right. I hate myself sometimes. And they're all gone. All has to be even. Well, I'm seeing an issue here. Out of inventory space. Who would have thunk it? It's I don't need so much fuel for the minute. That way, and we want a little bit of space for ourselves to work, which was there. Double check we've got that edge right. That looks right to me. Start putting these back down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't mind the distance under, so we're back to the same depth. Ah, damn. It was Goldine. And a Voltor. And a Voltor. I sort of said to myself this morning before I started streaming, I wasn't going to play Pokemon with you guys, but now I'm kind of regretting that decision. How many we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Well, 13, 14, 15. I mean, if I didn't hit them all just then, I don't know. It's fine. I just realized something. I have forgotten a step along the way. It's not so important just yet, but with my diluted fuel, I didn't think about the packaged water part. I'm just going, oh yeah, I'll get water straight into the packager. Gotta package the water first, then I can make the diluted fuel. That's alright. One extra step. Let's just hope I remember it when it comes to setup. So, the last step of this is I'm going to need to put some power, run him along this line. Fantastic, they're not even. Tried to be even, missed it on that one. One, two. One, that's one, that's two, one, and two. I can hear you. I know you're saying use Mark 2s, but I'm using Mark 1s. It'll be fine. Really hope I don't get the bright idea to move this power later. So I kind of wanted to keep power running along roofs, but it'll be fine. Alright, now we need to hook up the heavy oil to the bottom of our second row. Which means... Oh. Someone? No. But hey, where's our pipes? 5. Is that right? That is correct. A little close for my liking, that one. This is why I always make my have I thought about moving the power at all? Do you mean power connections to buildings or my fuel generators? That was a really bad placement. Ah, okay. Yes. Yeah, that's a double stacked poke, mate, because yeah, I've thought about moving that power in more than one way. No, just because, you know, in the main base we have oh, excuse me, you'd think I'd slept enough. In the main base we why does that look weird? In the main base we ran all the power along the roof, which I thought looked good. I want to keep it like that. But then we got here and they were temporary power back then, weren't they? Hey Hex, how you going? Had a good day, I hope. Yeah, we have been through many ups and downs, lefts and rights. I've lost count how many times we lost power. We found out that the road that I've been building for the last 2 days is completely and utterly useless for vehicles. A growlith appeared and no one caught it. What else? I mean, the big news, man, the big news is we got raided today by, I can't remember his full and proper name, Let me just find it. It wasn't too far along. Well, that's... Huh! Apparently, Chap decides to disappear after a while. Bear. The only... Yeah, that's it. The only bear shark. Thank you, Akana. I could have just looked at my follows and seen that, but... yeah, so we got raided by the only bear shark. So we had something like 75 people in watching the stream at one point. It's been an absolute cracker of a day, and also one of my most stressful building adventures yet. But it's all fun and games. I mean, Sammy's gonna have an absolute nightmare of a job because I've been so stressed with everything. I haven't really done any timestamps, so... Kana, you absolute legend, mate. You are the wind beneath my wings, mate. And here I was thinking, you know, because I went on there earlier this morning and I was having a little chat about it, you know, streaming and whatnot. I was not trying to, like, you know, bring attention to myself as a streamer, but, you know, I sort of went, oh, you know, you've got this cool project of all your copper, and I've got what I think is a cool project of all my 1,000 hours. And so I legitimately thought, we'll go to this guy. Little did I know, you got my back, man. No. The road is stuffed. Half the time the trucks are flying, if they manage to make the bends. There's just something not right with them. I don't know what it is, and I don't know. We spent like what, probably an hour and a half on it this morning trying to do things, and it didn't work out for us. So I pulled the pin on it, and instead of it being a road for trucks, it'll be a personal highway, and I'll just ferry stuff over underneath like I planned. You know, I did mention I wanted to potentially run belts or pipes underneath it, and just luckily we accounted for that. Ooh, almost fell off the edge. I hate it when that happens. There's now a random merger upstairs. I must admit, I don't know why I set up my plastic to come in and then started building the rubber. And we did sort of figure out that we had enough, but we had enough resources to do it, so and the downside is now I need 50. Why would I eat more stale sesame snaps? Very silly. So, if we got going to be running 600, 600, 300. So, that should mean $600 divided by 30 is 20. Okay. So, oh no, that Sam is in the way. So that means we have to start it over here, and then this will potentially just be lost space. Actually, that could make for like an interesting little divot through the building, and then because I'm thinking with our packaging and whatnot, I actually think I have enough space that I could just have a really tall stack of not thinking about all the footprints. We're definitely not going to have enough space for what I want to do. It'd be nice to know. It'd be nice to know how important Sam is. Because if you only need like one node, let's have a quick look at. Let's have a quick look. I did on my first playthrough, but this one I haven't. Get rid of the fog of war. So that's what we're... Oh, I actually haven't seen the road since we built it. Man, that looks really cool. Even though that road is completely useless, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Look, I reckon Sam Orr. I have one or two theories. They're either, because if you get Caterium ore, right, and put a Mark III miner with 3 shards in it, you're getting 1200 units per minute. We don't have a belt like that. So either one, we get a belt that can handle 1200 units per minute, or 2, somehow Sam Orr comes into play. Or we get both. Placeholder for modders if they want other resources. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, you got Sam Moore, you got the whips and the sloops. I reckon they've got to be important. I mean, obviously they are. I mean, Ada wants us to pick them up. So, all right. I was here because what was I checking for? Sam Moore nodes. Get rid of that. So we'd essentially only lose one, and it's an impure. So at the moment, it's only 300 parts per minute. What do you guys reckon? Do I box this hole up and pretend it doesn't exist? I mean, what's one node? Kinda don't want to delete that because, you know, it is a bit of extra fuel in there. Yeah, you're right. I can always later on knock a couple buildings out and put the hole back. Jeez, that's a lot of motors. I feel like by doing that, I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot. Just start off the other end and make sure that it's in line. Yeah, right. Actually, one thing that I've been noticing the last few days is I'll be watching a streamer and, you know, I'll stop watching, but then all of a sudden I've got, like, my lock screen turns into, you know, yesterday I was watching Tugger, and so then his picture came up as my lock screen. And same thing happened with TotalXclipse. At first, I thought it was TotalXclipse hacking my phone, you know, going, I need people to love me. But then when it happened with Tugger as well, I realized it was a me problem, not a them problem. Where is it? Ah! Not quite, but at least I have the line. So, and the only way I've been able to fix it has been to reset my phone. That was funny when I was like searching it on the Googles, it just kept telling me that, what was it saying? It was saying that people were complaining that it wouldn't keep playing when they had their lock screen active, like the stream. Alright, we need some more reinforced beams. How have we run out of all this stuff? Oh, we never had enough reinforced beams to begin with. I think the smart play here is not to proceed with this, and we'll quickly make ourselves a little fuel producing set over here. So, give me one. Thank you. So, we put that there. We turn that to fuel. Need 60 per minute. With 60 per minute, got 60. We are making 20 times 20 is 400. 400 divided by 60 is 6. And then whatever we produce will just, for now, go straight into a sink. And we don't have 6 anyway, so probably don't have the platform space either. You know what? We're doing it up here. Just this once. Hey there, Leash. What do I use for my energy production? Well, funnily you should ask. At the moment, nothing, because I've been having massive power problems because I'm trying to avoid building too many coal plants. So I've got, was it 1350 megawatts of coal power. And I've got 900 megawatts of fuel generators for the minute. And we are just trying to get everything back online because, like I said, I kind of shot myself in the foot earlier. What is going on there? There's that. That's interesting. Yeah, so at the moment, I do not have a lot of power running. Barely any, to be perfectly frank. And I'm just gonna, at the moment, I'm just setting up to try and get some stable power back. Need beams. Pipes. Welcome to the channel, by the way. we're gonna run. I suppose we don't need to be too excessive with this one. We can just... Ah, too tight. One more. And if that goes to there. Seriously? Okay. Doopy-doo. Okay, so if we put it there, that should reach. I think it might be easier to make these joins off this side. The ultimate idea, to keep on answering your question, the ultimate idea is that for now we're trying to skip as much of the coal production as possible, because I really don't feel like building a nice big coal setup. I've done it in the past, but I'm just trying to skip a little bit of a step. And it's just causing me a few extra headaches, but that's part of the fun of the game, of course. Is that right underneath it? Oh, it is, so we'll go 3 back. But eventually we'll go to nuclear power. You were asking because you're currently using 16 coal generators producing around 1150 megawatts, and you figured you might start needing more really fast because you still have a lot of things to automate. I know exactly what you mean. Like I said, mine's at 1350. Are you in the grassy knoll? The starter area? And the iron node that you're using, is that the one that's on the floating island? Or is it the one that's up on top of a mountain? I think they're both the same purity, so it's kind of a nil question. But if you're on the floating island one, you should be able to get enough coal to power 18 coal generators. And so you'll have enough coal to do 18 coal generators, and then the way you hook up the water is you 18 pure nodes. Yeah, I think I'm. Let's so. There's a couple little options you have for power. If we get rid of this and do this, so near to a lake. So I would imagine you're using. Either this coal node, or if you're talking about the other lake, you'd be using this area here. With that area there, you can make an absolute beast with these 5 nodes without using any, the second one, alright. So without using any sulfur, there's sulfur located there. Without using any sulfur, you should be able to build all that. So that's a little top-down view. This right here, it's weird. I always got to go opposite. This right here is my old power plant from an old save, but that uses all those coal nodes there, and I think that gets me something like 10,000 megawatts. Before you start putting things down, make sure you can clear the water extractors, and even give yourself a little bit of extra head height, because that will help you with the connections. I tried to keep it as tight as I could, and it became painful. You can't see, you can't do anything. But yeah, down there, I think it's what. So it was, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 banks, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I did them in 7s. So it's 7 times 4 times 5. I'm gonna have to jump back into the game to do that because I am not going to do that off the top of my head. 7 times 4, so there's 28 per line, and then from that 28 we times it by 5 lines, so there's 140 coal generators down there. It definitely worked a lot better when I had the compacted coal going through there, but I wanted my sulfur for something else. So there are a couple. I think out of every line, out of every set of 7, I did down tune them just a little. I down tuned like 1 just to be able to. It was mainly water that was giving me the issue. Oh, that was not even close. Oh, good thing. Hey Bob, how you going? Only a week old. And 3 days. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So you guys are my absolute target demographic. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been playing since update 4, which was the end of COVID lockdowns in Australia, so about 2 years, and I've played about 500 hours, because, you know, I have nothing better to do with my life. But I am not a great builder, and I am still learning a lot of things. So yeah. So best tip I can give you for your peace of mind: have a web page open with satisfactory-calculator.com. That's what we were looking at on there, and with that, you can load your save. You can choose what things you want to look at. So like, they're all the iron nodes. To put your save in, you just up here, this little up arrow. You load your save file into there, and then it transposes it up there, and it'll give you all sorts of information. The other benefit is you can go to a production planner. So you go, I want this many things to come out at the end, and yeah. There's heaps of tricks to help you along, because man, this game is a mental acrobatics for sure. Yeah, so you can do production planning. You can look up certain building types as to what you want to do. You know, what you want to build. Sometimes it's not as useful as it could be. Like, for instance, I know off the top of my head that coal generators take 15 coal per minute. It's less with compacted coal. I think it's about 4.5 per minute. Something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, it won't exactly tell you. But what are these? I've never. Oh my god. This is new. This is very new. I had not seen that before. Okay. So if you wanted X amount of power, yeah. It's never ending, unless you know your ImKibitz or TotalXclipse. These are good people to watch. I'll write them down for you so you can ImKibitz, total. I don't know how to spell Eclipse. Hang on. Spell Eclipse. ECLIPSE. TotalXclipse, and it's, I believe it's an underscore Bitz. Watch those three guys. Obviously they're sort of masters of the game, but they're all friendly as well. Like, they will help you out if you've got a, you know, something you want to, if there's something you want to find out. So there's plenty of game resources around. Yeah, the Only Bear is awesome. I have to thank him as well. He raided me today, and it's been an absolute roller coaster of a day for me. One more? One more. No, not the one more. But yeah, guys, if you have questions, feel free to shout out. I'm more than happy to impart my limited knowledge on you. But even so, you know, with Arcana and Hex and Free Fallen, we got this covered. Yep, AFK is definitely makes it easier just for building up resources. You know, the resources in the game are finite. Sorry, they're not finite. They're infinite. Complete opposite. Resources in the game are infinite. What is the biggest issue in the game is time. So sometimes the best thing to do is just leave your computer going for an hour while you go do something else, and let it build up enough items so that when you come back you're not just standing there waiting, or even worse, handcrafting. It's a little bit unavoidable to get away with the handcrafting, but you know. And I reckon maybe Arcana and Hex should weigh in on this one. Play for 100 hours, 50 hours on your first one, or 100 hours, right, on your first map. And then start again, because you'll do it better. You'll work out what didn't work last time. You know, what can I do better to improve? And then if you're forgetting, you can always like go back to a map and check out what you did, what you want to do different. You know, my first map, I think, was 50 hours. So there was not much going on. You've never started again, Nakana. Yeah, right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, that's kind of my playstyle. I get to a certain point. Used to be fluids. I think the first time was quartz was the issue. Then it was fluids. Yeah. And then the last time I decided to start a new map was because I decided to become a streamer. And I thought, well, I'm going to start from fresh. This way I have a little bit more knowledge. No one's going to see my nasty building. And, yeah. Alright. So, here's the thing. This is all disconnected. So we need to reconnect power back through here. Oh, we need an awesome sink. Yeah. So that was one reason why I restarted my, I think it was my second map, 171 hours. I used to package the fuel here. Excuse me. I used to package the fuel here and take it all the way back to my main base. Catch you, leash. And then unpackage it over there and put it into fuel jennies over there. And yeah, then an update happened. So it wasn't fuel generators, it was coal generators. They introduced liquids. When did they introduce liquids? Was that update 5? I think that might have been update 5 when they introduced liquids. That really screwed me over a little bit. Okay, where can we... I'm just gonna put it here. It'll be fine. Like a glove. Okay. What if it's a Mark III? Ah, we have Mark III capabilities. Though, is that gonna work? Because Mark IIIs are 270, aren't they? Let's yoink a couple from over here. That needs to be a Mark IV, or we won't keep up. Bring a little power. I know I'm making ugly connections right now, but just want to get this up and running. Jesus, wires everywhere. That goes over there. What is that connected to? That's connected to an awesome sink, so if I don't... that to that, then we are not going to be cooking with anything. That's got to stay there. I have a feeling we're going to need all of these guys on for their measly, is it 9180? I have a slight feeling we may need to disconnect some of those refineries though. Oh, let's turn the taps on, eh? Thank you, Arcana, for your wisdom. Solid, it's steady. I feel like it's missing a little power, but okay. So why are we? Okay, we don't have power there. That's a good thing. Is it? I don't think so. So that's one. That's one. This guy. Where's my power pack? There it is. Nope. You, sir, go there. At least, planted it nicely. So that's one, that's two. Last one goes down. The last one goes down. The last one goes down. Alrighty. So now everything should have power and be producing. This might help if I check that. What is your major malfunction? No power. We can sort you out, my friend. Feel them powers in your bones. Why is the crude not getting to it either? Have I drained that much power? Fills the bottom first. I know that much, but I think this just needs a little bit of time. But we are racing the clock, so time is... How does that work? Max consumption 741. Cool. All those valves are doing is they both come this way and go that way and that way. So like the reason I've got this one down here is to help supply fluid to the end of the line. I know there's going to be slosh, but oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Jesus, we are on borrowed time for sure. I have absolutely no fluids coming into the system. That's why. Just need one power point. Will you reach? Will you reach, sir? No. Fine, go there. And we probably need the power shards from up over there to get enough going. Good thing we worked that out and didn't just plug and run, because that could have been catastrophic. We need that guy on 3. Cool. Now I'm really confused. Ooh. Height issues. That's the sucker. We forgot a pump. Where's pump? 6. I'm gonna put him about there. And actually, you, sir, are gonna get... There we go. There we go. That goes to there. This expands. Yes. That's a win. I'm taking that as my best win, second best win today. Okay, now we got product coming in. And I've got a little bit of pipe clipping there. It's really gonna bug me. What's a couple liters? It's fixed, alright? You're not gonna like this. If I do it to one side, I gotta do it to the other. Ah! Ah. Now we're cooking with fire. Maybe. Famous last words. Alright. It might take a second for all of these to register all that fluid. But we should be good. Hello? Fluid is traveling. What is... Okay. It's just building that last bit, I think. So let's aid the system. We'll turn some things off because we're actually not going to need all of it. What is that doing there? Oh. Did I rebuild these or something? Like, why? Oh no, because I added them to the line and then never programmed them. Although that should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 13 times 20. Yeah, we'll be fine. What were you guys talking about batteries and power storage for? They're they only use status and modular frames and wire, but oh right, I see. How many batteries did you have? He was calling the power storage batteries. Actually, we'll keep that going. We will got all that rubber going, don't we? Good. Green lights are what we want to see. It's that's all filling up. Look at that. What a beauty. This is pumping. Let's turn our bypass off and come on. I'd like to turn it off. Cool. It's a really good idea having that bypass. And I know I've said it numerous times this stream, but definitely made some of the headaches a lot more bearable. So, we need more heavy modular frames. Which means oh no. We need a crafting bench. And of course we have like no screws. And we don't have a lot of anything. I mean, it looks like we do, but we really don't. There's like 5 items there. We're gonna need more sheets. We're gonna definitely need more encased beams. we need those heavy modulars. I would say you may want to connect the byproduct to split off into a sink so your storage doesn't get overfilled, and stop making fuel, as I've had that happen to me. I'm one step ahead of you, bud. Except I took a little diversion. I didn't split it. We are not producing any more rubber or plastic, and all that rubber, well, we're producing rubber, all that rubber is just going straight into the sink. You're right, I do not want that headache anymore, and what we're going to work on for the minute is just expanding that a little bit, just so that we can get a few more things up and running comfortably, hopefully get the main base to catch up with all its production, because man, like every time, let's see, now we've got that. Wonder why that happened. Everything just switched off for a minute. Because we need heavy modular frames. Well, so I've sort of got two power grids going. I've still got my coal, which is 1350, and then there's this. The problem is, I got greedy this morning, and I wanted four coupons so that I could get some crystal oscillators to see if the Explorer would fix my road glitching issue. Turns out worse. Because as soon as the Explorer was in between, like driving, if it had one wheel on the line, it would just, it would collide into thin air and have a tantrum. So unless I could like perfectly drive it, yeah. So it all spurred because I got greedy with coupons and wanted them right there and then. I didn't want to make you guys wait, and it kicked off the main base, because that should not be anywhere near that high. I mean, I think before it was running at about 600 or 700 when it's like, it hadn't filled up. I think the lowest I've seen it is at about 400 megawatts. But it's all we can do. So for now we need to dump some resources and take them back. Leave them there. Let's go. It'd be nice if you could have like two separate lists, because you know I want to bring back just enough for say another 2. Oh, hang on. I need 2 more refineries, 3 more refineries to cope with all the heavy oil residue. Let's work some maths. I'm gonna have to redo our list. Let's start from the beginning so we don't get confused, because that's how mistakes happen. So we're getting 20 times 20 equals 400 heavy oil residue, or HOR for short. Sorry, I wrote down the acronym, couldn't help myself. 400 divided by 60 is 6.6. Divided by 60 equals 6.6. Okay, so if we're making 40 times 6.5, because I like to underclock stuff, we will have 260 fuel per minute. Now, the next thing we have to check is how many fuel jennies does that go into? It's already a big line. Divided by 12, which is 260 divided by 12, 20. 2. So we need 3 refineries. And we have 6 generators. It's what, 18? 16. 16 and 6. Basic math me good now. 22. Alright. So this is our list. Let's go have a look in our container so we know what we're getting. Heavy modular frames are going to be a pain in the bum. Oh. Hey Hex, you know how you were telling me to just separate a little bit so my thingies didn't get full? Yeah. You're right. Kinda need a little bit more rubber than what I've got. Temporary, or as Akana likes to say, temporary permanent. It's definitely temporary. Just need some. Why? When are you going to be? Ugh. Okay, that's why you're going to be painful. That's fair. That's my boo boo. Hey there, boo boo. What you gonna do? Alright. So, we've got that rubber under control now. Looks like we need a few more computers too. Obviously we're not going to need all of this, but we're going to need we definitely need the modular frames. Fuel back. What else can we fill? Computers, no. Sheets, no. Okay. You're right, Akana. I'm just fluffing around. Okay, so that's what we need, and because that's a fair whack of stuff, and I'm gonna have to deposit half of it here. I'm just gonna take a photo on my phone. That way I have a nice little list when I get back. I know exactly what I do and don't need. because I keep moving the thing, I'm gonna do this. Hey, that's not what I asked for. You. Couldn't have put it closer, could I? You know what? That's fine. I know it's going through there. Right, so let's dump our pockets and take some of this stuff with us. At least we got a hypertube going. But, oh. I know you guys aren't gonna like this, but I think I'm gonna buy some heavy modular frames. Just like 100 or so. Everything else we've got pretty easy. I know, man, but it's early game. They're cheap tickets. Nah. I don't want to sit there and wait for me to craft 160 heavy modular frames. I'm not going to sink anything from this area because I don't want to kick the base over anymore. But especially because I'm going to have to get stuff, you know. My list only said 30 encased beams, but we all know that I need a lot more, which keeps this going for longer. Next we have copper sheets. Now, unfortunately, we've had so much downtime. I'm lacking a huge amount of power, man. If everything kicks on, I think I'm in arrears by like 3,000 or 4,000 megawatts. So, yeah. Let's have a look while we're here. Yeah, so my max production is 2,200. We're at 2,600 if everything was on, like. And if everything kicks on, there's no coming back from that. I don't care how big that fluid buffer is. Luckily for us, we sunk a little bit of stuff. Little steady little flow, that's fine. Get in my belly. There's nowhere near enough copper sheets. And I was buying 100 heavy modulars. Or I would have been buying 100 heavy modulars if I had them. You know what's more annoying? I've wasted 2 tickets on gates. I mean, it's not wasted, but... Don't look. Don't look. You didn't see nothing. Didn't happen. Oh, well, fat lot of good that did. just so expensive, and it's only 50. Alright, what do we need for heavy modulars? You, sir, are a genius, and I may have my dumb moments, but this was, I mean, don't get me wrong, the batteries was a dumb moment. I don't need to go hunting for tube thingies, man. I have plenty of gear here to make as much as I want. In fact, I think I even have one over here. Nope. I've just never used them. We'll get rid of the hogs. Cheers to you, Hex. Another life-saving moment. Jeez, got a fair amount of spitter proteins. What do you reckon? Would 50 be enough? Maybe we could even get to 12 coupons? That'd be cool. For what? Is there some sort of MAM research? There's 50 there. Let's see. I don't know. I've never used tubes. Are they 1 for 1? Are they? Aha. That was definitely worth it. Alright, now that we've done that, where are those heavy modulars? I'm just gonna do one. We'll try not to use them. And actually, I do have one idea, which I think it will be a big weight off Akana's shoulders. Where is it? there. There it is. Get me a Fix-It coffee mug. After all this, I deserve a scotch. That felt good. That felt good. I don't know about you guys, but I like Irish coffee. Yeah. I've always been curious. Do they respawn? And if so, what is the respawn rate? What else did I need? Make sure I get everything before I leave. Yeah, I really hope so too. I mean, I remember when I first started playing, food didn't respawn on trees. See, there almost was a finite amount of food. Or the respawn rate was so long that I had maybe thought that. Okay, we've got a few encased beams. Should be enough for what we're needing to do. We've got some copper sheets. I probably could have grabbed some. Got computers, got heavy modulars and rubbers on the way. Let's bounce. Ah, okay, that's good. That actually might explain why some of my guys have gone missing. What are we up to? Jeez. Almost up to 7 hours today, guys. Might not be, it's definitely not my longest stream. But it is in the higher percentage. I am only new to this, so, you know. A few hours pass and I get fidgety. Most of my life I've had very active jobs, so it feels weird sitting down for the whole day, only to finish and then lie down and watch TV or something. Actually, yesterday, Arvo, I was playing. Well, yesterday afternoon, I was. Oh god, definitely didn't bring enough concrete. Oh, there it is. What was I doing yesterday afternoon? I was writing a script because Sammy had finished the YouTube video, and when she's working on a little box like that big. The rest of the program's all around it, but she can only see that big. And she had to do some cuts for it because it was my first stream was 40 minutes, and so we were just going to use that as it was to do an intro, and it wasn't quite right, so we decided we were going to start from scratch, which is why when I said last week, oh, hopefully in the next day or two we'll have some videos up. Well, we didn't manage to. So last night I was actually writing a script. First time I've ever written a script. But yeah, I was writing a script last night for the YouTube video. That should all be fine. The important thing was getting these powered up. Sammy, if you're here, and I know you put your phone down when you go to work, how are you playing Satisfactory? Or are you being naughty? Can't be missing wire if I'm using quick wire. Damn. Right, that's giving us a bit more. Wow, look at that. Our power consumption's already coming down. That's amazing. And because of that, I'm gonna move on. That's still not emptied. Let's kick it up a notch, shall we? So I would like to get these guys in. Okay, so we want the back edge. I'm not going to be able to see that without. Oh, so close. I need one bump backwards. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Looking at the wrong edge, so I was making it harder for myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Gonna run out. We needed motors, pipes, sure, why not, and that's about it. We know we've built enough when we fall off the edge. So close. Alrighty then. Alright, bearing with me. One thing I did realise as I walked away, we've got no music. Let's fix that. Alright, now, where were we at? We were at getting fluid to this. Actually, while it's still easy, let's program them away. Easiest way to program. Run across the top and spam paste. I highly doubt we're gonna have enough to do this because we kind of shot ourselves in the foot building it all. But at least we've got the power to back us up now. Leaning too much today. Oh, I'm a chop. Hey, Akana, welcome to the Pokemon. So that'll start your journey, obviously, and Froakie. That's okay. If you go to just below the stream, there you'll find an app window. If you allow it to have Twitch controls, you can then manage your inventory, Pokeballs, Pokemon, potions, all that. Once you get to 6 Pokemon, you can start battling people if you want. The Pokemon game community game does have a Discord channel as well, and on there, if you go to, they have like a daily free drop sort of thing, sort of like in Pokemon Go if you've played that. So that is helpful. But what I have found is it's almost unnecessary, because if you sell Pokemon in this, you don't transfer them. If you sell Pokemon, then you get money back for them. It's not quite as much as what a Pokeball would cost, but you know, I think you also get a little bit of money for catches. Alrighty. That's the beginning of that. So, oh, those crystal oscillators look pretty. I know we just put them down, but it'll be fine. Actually, you know what? I might, no. I was going to get the Pokemon game up myself so that I can play with you guys, but I'll do it tomorrow instead. For today, I'm just going to keep plodding along here. It's actually getting a bit warmer. Got a little fan under the desk. It just it was originally there to help help with the heat under my desk, because I moved my computer up to here. but yeah, don't so much need that anymore. But it's still nice to have the fan under there circulating air. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. That was a bad placement. Alright, so because we'll have to go back in a minute to grab a few extra bits and bobs for ourselves. Being copper sheets, probably a few more belts. So don't think we'll be able to finish all of this. Yeah, we'll chuck some more copper ingots into our single constructor. Well, that's not ideal. Especially because we don't need them there. That's good. Okay, let's hope we got some more of those upstairs. Nope. Hells yeah, we do. Now I just remembered, we got a, hey! There's that. But we've got a random, merger upstairs somewhere, under one of our, buildings. No worries, X. Thanks for coming by. Always great to see you. I'll be doing my usual. Went a little bit longer today, but yeah, I'll see you 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. How are we for pipes? We used everything, didn't we? We did indeed. So first run goes there, second run goes there. Hang on. Now I'm confused. Well, for a start, that's now gone nowhere. So let's reclaim a little bit of pipe. Do the pipe shuffle. Now, so these two need to sort of link up and go into one. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So many random bits down here that I don't need. Okay. I think what we'll do is place that guy there. That goes there. Ow! Everything that I just stole, how'd I get so little? That's not powering anything either. And that's also going to have to move. So Akana, go poke catch. And that'll put you in the running to catch the Pokemon. You have to do it for yourself. That's me trying to catch my Pokemon. So by default it uses Pokeballs. I'm not sure if it it'll what's it called? If you run out of Pokeballs, because I think you only start with like 5. So if you run out of Pokeballs, I think it'll go to your next tier of balls. But I'm not 100% sure. what has happened? Okay, that's what's happening there. That guy can go. That guy can go. So can he. How much do I have now? 15. Yay! I can still do nothing. Hey! Caught your first Pokemon. Ah, now I see what you meant by Foroki. It's a frog Pokemon, part of the new gen. Don't know what it looks like. Well, sorry, I don't know how good it is. Know what it looks like. It looks like a frog. Okay. All that is there. Now we are fluffing around, so let's go get ourselves some stuff. Actually, get rid of that. Get rid of those and those. So we need iron rods, copper sheets, a lot of copper sheets, which we're probably not going to have anywhere near, but we can set a few more ingots into the machine. Hey Fuzzy, good to see you back. Nice. Nice one. I've heard a lot about League of Legends, but to be honest, have no idea what it is or what it's about. I'm guessing it's some sort of like PvP sort of World of Warcraft style game. Yeah, right. Ah. Okay. That is not helpful. 104. Jesus. Heroes of the Storm, eh? Is that like Riders of the Storm? Riders of the Storm. I was thinking of playing Need for Speed Underground, but like through the whole series of Need for Speeds on Twitch, there's honestly like 50 viewers across the board. It's kind of kind of not really worth it. Have you guys played Eternal? I think it's Eternal. It's basically Magic the Gathering, but World of Warcraft edition. If you guys like card games, either go Eternal or Magic the Gathering. You are absolutely correct. I don't know what I'm thinking of, Eternal. If Roke was here... Dude, like... I spent probably about $5 grand on Magic the Gathering cards a few years back. I got real into it. And, yeah. Well... You're still only, middle of the game. Because how old is Magic the Gathering? I think it's like, what, a good 30 or 40 years old, isn't it? So, I was supposed to finish today at 1 o'clock, because we were talking about Lego Arcana yesterday. So I kind of went out and spent like $100 on the original. Was it 93? I swear it came out earlier than that. No. When did MTG start? Oh, there you go. 93. Yeah. 93, so it's 30 years old. Is it the oldest card game? The first collectible card game created was Magic the Gathering. There you go. Yep, that's what the old Googles say. Yeah. I made a deck a few years ago that worked off impact tremors. So it was impact tremors with I know. Yeah, I made a deck using impact tremors as the main attack. Yeah, and then I had it was a white deck. It was white and red, and basically just had a whole bunch of cheap, you know. Impact tremors was every time a creature comes out, it deals 1 damage to each target creature, or no, each opponent creature and player. Yeah, when it was, no, it's when the creature enters, not when impact tremors enters. Yeah, so 3 come in, 3 do damage. You get 3 impact tremors out on the battlefield, and that's 9 damage per sort of thing. I'll go grab the deck. Here we are. Alright, let me find a tremor. I had it geared that's how many token cards I had. Because when it worked, it either fell flat on its face, or it just absolutely smashed. When a creature enters the battlefield under your control, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. So every creature the opponent has plus the opponent, and then you'd hit stuff like Hanging Back Walker, XX pay. When he enters the battlefield, no, that wasn't it. Yeah. No, so it kind of did play into this. When it enters the battlefield, put X11 counters on it. When it dies, put 1/1 colorless artifact creature for each token. So if you could stack it up with like 10 comes straight back out. But yeah, that was my own creation. After that, I introduced my girlfriend to it, and within 6 weeks, she absolutely trounced me, and now I only play with Roke when I go to Sydney, because I don't have anyone else up here that will play with me. I don't know what net decking is. So what did we come here for? We needed pipes and reinforced beams. Building a Decker Pro might have used... right, yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, whenever they bring out the new set, they have pre-built decks, which are generally built by a pro as their deck. I think the last one I bought was the Innistrad set. Okay, we needed... Yeah, definitely removes all the creativity. But to be perfectly honest, one of the hardest things I found was, getting used to remembering all the cards to know what combos well. And then once you've learnt them all, hey, season's changed, half your deck doesn't work anymore. That sort of bugged me, and I realized that's how they make their money, because half the cards in the new set are from 3 to 6 sets ago. Sorry, it was what you could use 4 sets as they cycle, 2 come out and 2 come in. So yeah, I realized it was it was just a way, like they wouldn't, not enough cards. But in saying that, the balancing of cards, imagine when you were creating the Black Lotus and you're going, this isn't that bad of a card, and then I don't know what the name of the guy was, he sits there in a tournament match, plays his Black Lotus, rips it up, throws it, and just wipes the board. Really? Okay, I think what we'll do is yeah, right. I think what we'll do here, guys, is we're gonna have to make ourselves a little bit of gear. because we are not making sheets fast enough, and I am not going to sit here waiting. Excuse me. Why is this all... Huh? Where have I screwed up? I mean, yeah, I brought copper here. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, my trucks failed colossally. Alright, we are gonna hope to God that that was in fact supposed to be... I don't think that was supposed to be wire. I think that was supposed to be cable. And somehow I've screwed it up. It's alright. We'll say we didn't screw up. How much? Come on, bring. Gotta go get some more, guys. It's not enough. I screwed down. Well, hey, that's yeah. It's definitely one way to look at it. I reckon that this is going to be me for the end of today. I've got my editor messaging me. Sorry, not editor. So that's Sammy. I'm talking about someone else. What is it when someone proofreader? I've got my proofreader messaging me, going, "I want to play video games and look at your script." So I'm gonna sit right here for a minute. Not do that because I didn't bring any of that. Basically, I'm gonna call it for today, guys. It's been a fantastic day. We have lost our mind many times over. Managed to re-stabilize the power, sort of, or at least not tripping every 5 minutes now. But yeah. Tomorrow we will pick up with finishing off this plastic and figuring out what we need for packaged water and all the rest of it. And hopefully we can finally get out of here in the next 3 days. I highly doubt it, but we can hope. Alright guys, until then, you have yourself a good day, and I will catch you on the flip.